fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Extra fee for that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をしずるしずる I can't believe that was the second thing that was redeemed today. Hello everyone. Hi Jay, thank you for the first redeem. Hi Hunter, thank you for the Padoru redeem. Hello Chaos, how are you doing today? How is everyone doing today? Hi, welcome to the stream. We're going back to Sumeru today. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited to be back in the rainforest? Hi! Give me one moment. I just need my model to give me one moment. Okay, alright, here we go. Let me switch to the game. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hi. Alright, so, oh, I forgot to claim this. So, today we are going to be doing a bunch of story quests. One of them is Kazuha's, which I really hope, it doesn't look like, there's anything, blocking it, which is good. Imagine if something was blocking, wait, you're not so good? Chaos, what happened? Is everything okay? What happened? Please don't tell me you're sick again or something. Ah, all right. Can I actually get that now? Hold on. I remember it was like some kind of yeah, there was like a barrier over it, right? Look at me getting distracted right away. Shiny's gone. Wait, what? What do you mean by shinies? What do you mean by shinies, Chaos? Oh, shine. Oh, shine. I completely misread that. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. All right, it's okay. You if you don't want to talk about it, that's totally understandable. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry for misreading your message. I can't. I'm. You can tell that I'm 100%. I'm not 100% focused at the moment. Hold on. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe you can try like putting out some kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know what you can. I don't know what you can do in this situation. Okay, seriously, where's this thing? It's got to be underground then, right? Okay, well then in that case, I'm sorry guys, I messed up. Sorry. I thought I could get one of those at least.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
This is a little side trip before we go back to Sumeru, everyone. Let's see. As if in the blink of an eye, there have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Be careful, someone's coming.
Hey, what the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Calm down a little.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Listen, if you
Hear me.
you know, if you need to do something,
Let the
go,
mind be
go.
humble.
like go do what you need to do.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
This guy walks up to me, attacks me, and then asks for my friend. I don't know anything. Why are you looking for
None
him?
of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Should we report this guy?
Problem. Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more. Very smart for once. Okay, yeah.
Has a feeling
I thought
though,
there would be like,
that even
you
if
know.
this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just
Yeah, I don't. I genuinely
genuinely
don't know. Honestly. Let's see. I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to
A special
Kazuha.
connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I was about to say something, but then, I was reading the story quest. But is she an indoor or an outdoor cat? Because if she's indoor or outdoor, then I'm hoping at least maybe you won't have to worry as much, right? If she's done this before. I'm sorry, I'm not really good at giving advice on these kinds of things. I've never owned a cat. Where did it go? Where did... Oh, I'm blind.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Let's walk over to Rito, you know, just walk over because there's a bunch of stuff here that I've never picked up. So it'll be a good opportunity. Like for both Inazuma and Sumeru, it would be a good opportunity for me to just get stuff that I haven't gotten yet, you know? It's like I see another Oculus there, but like that's perfect, right? I can just go pick stuff up. No big
Let
deal.
the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, this was easy. There's even a chest here, like. Wow, I feel so strong right now. I never thought I'd be saying that in this game.
To relinquishing these items into your possession.
I feel so strong right now. There's nothing over here, right? A seemingly special sakura bloom? Okay. Maybe there was something over there.
Stabilize.
There's nothing else, right? You guys don't see anything either? I don't see anything. Okay.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
This is lore about Beto that I don't know then. Oops.
He was called
Sorry.
away earlier by some people.
I have no
from the
idea what
Tenryou
that is.
Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
I
We
did have a big
invited
role
Mr.
in that, didn't
Kaidahara
I?
here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
You know, I'm gonna pick I forget just to make sure that we're on the same
In
page,
short,
okay?
There was once
Okay.
a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But
Oh,
there
they were
came a time when
swordsmiths,
some of
okay.
these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just.
Okay.
Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the
I mean, we
Kaidaharas
wouldn't be
will
doing this
bladesmiths once more.
this
And
quest
your
if there
wanderings
weren't
will
any
finally
strings
come to an
attached,
end.
right?
You will
I
be
feel
able
like
to
it's
lead a
not them
safe
attaching the
and
strings,
prosperous
but
life in Inazuma City,
I think
with the
some
Almighty
strings are going to
Shogun's
come
blessing
undone
and
just
full support
right
of the
about
shogun.
now.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Musa no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail.
We still don't have an explanation for that, right? Why
That is
the vision
correct.
activated.
However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
Hi, I can wield
This is just
two
one
elements.
of many
Well, not
Sumeru
at once
rumors.
because the game won't let me,
I'm
but
very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
you and Paimon recount the attack on the outskirts of
Why
town.
would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings, or maybe you trained under uh, the same master as this guy?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms.
Okay.
Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time
They're
to
probably
consider
related,
your
aren't
offer.
they? Yeah, they're probably
I will
related.
first
Yeah.
join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
I shouldn't really be
Come on.
metagaming this story like
Let's
this.
go and track down your
But
aggressor.
let's go find this person. Yeah.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what
Oops. Let's see what Ryuji has to say. Sure. It'd be really funny if I missed chests in this area. I probably shouldn't keep on getting distracted, but you know. You know me. I'm like also I've been very, very occupied with a bunch of stuff, so like yeah, so like my mind is like really muddled right now, I guess. I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah. My mind is pretty muddled right now. I guess it's just the months of fatigue and overwork catching up to me finally. So that's how long it takes, huh?
There, we'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions,
Oh,
Sango would
good.
have snapped
Yeah,
them up in an
I
instant.
wouldn't expect Sango to be
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa!
Paimon. No,
Wait, even at
bad
that
Paimon.
price, you probably still shouldn't.
Bad Paimon.
Please,
Don't even
accept my
consider
thanks
that.
for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying
me
to
pour
say
some-
is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete
Let me pour some
stranger is
water.
looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
Oh, that does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already
Well,
cold.
I still find
excuse
it
me.
difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
It's a way of giving praise. It also wasn't easy for me to fight him off.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
Yep.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithing.
All right, the blacksmith,
2
yeah.
grown men going missing at the same time.
Oh my goodness, give me a
Their
moment.
cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished
My nose is
martial artist
itchy,
who's
I'm
skilled
sorry.
with the blade. Perhaps he is the one
I
you
sneezed
are looking
earlier, and I'm pretty sure
Understood.
you
Well,
guys
it
heard
seems
that.
highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji. We can investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
It's
Thank you,
related to
Ryuji. We'll start by
swords
making
at
some
least.
inquiries at the Amenoma
Yeah,
Smithy.
if we're going to the
Sounds
smithy,
good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly.
although
myself.
there's 3 things that we have to worry about.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
The Raiden Gokaden.
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed
Okay.
bladesmithing arts
Alright.
in Inazuma. The
Go as in
techniques
5.
of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden
I don't know
by
what-
the almighty Shogun. And
I don't
over
know what the
time,
kanji for the
further
rest of it
honed
is,
and
sorry.
enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work, there is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai
Okay.
choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
A fire. Okay.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Hi, Chi-Chi. Oh,
That's,
wow, my voice died. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Yes. If
Thank
there's
you for
one thing I
stopping
can
by.
say for
Hello.
certain, it's
How are you
that
doing
Yuya
today?
would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot last night. Sorry, it got too
Yuya
late.
was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
I have too little information right now to cook anything. I don't know why this story quest is so fragmented. We're investigating like 3 cases, possibly 4 cases at once. Not 3 cases, 3 cases. Nagato's and Yuya's cases are closely oh, what in the world? What?
Stone
What's this doing
is
here?
another man's gem.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests.
But yeah, it's too difficult to cook anything right now.
Afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for more.
Paimon, listen
That's
here.
the story.
Listen
Ever
here,
since I've
Paimon.
known
You
him,
don't seem to
he's been
understand
an
the essence of
collector all
collectors.
sorts of things.
If you're asking
He
that
always
kind
gets
of
so
question.
animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost
I can
his
see where
sense
this
of
is going.
restraint.
Yeah.
He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Yep,
Our
that's
expenses
typical.
really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing. It's important to set boundaries.
Had I not indulged his
Am I
bad
gonna pull for?
habits,
He's not on the
we wouldn't
banner.
have found
That
ourselves
does
in such a
remind me that I have
predicament.
to pull for stuff though.
And
I've
also
I've
don't
forgotten
know
to
if he
pull on
had
the banner.
actually
Yeah.
come to his senses, or if he was simply angry.
Or did
with
I?
me.
Wink,
The
wink.
next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse,
I mean,
and both men disappeared.
he's cool.
At
I
first,
like him,
I
but
assumed they must have
he's
gotten
not on the
into an argument
banner.
over the price.
I would if I
But my
could,
husband has
but he's
never
not on the
been one to
banner.
negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
That's true.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
Wait, Act 2, what are you talking about? This is Act 1, isn't it? Doesn't he only have one
A
act?
little confusing.
Or did I mess
More
up?
like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece
I'm
together
gonna
what
check
we've
my
learned.
quest log right
Rest
after this
assured,
cutscene.
We'll notify you if
Give
we
me
find
one
anything.
moment.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Give me one moment.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
That's what you were talking about. Okay. But this is only one. But this says Act 1, so okay. Okay, fine, Chi-Chi.
And,
But that would imply they got into a fight, Paimon, and
never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
they must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We are still missing crucial information. I mean, yeah, we are. I find it highly unlikely that given their personalities that they'd get into a fight. Just from testimony, that doesn't make any sense. What if someone else set the fire? Can I pick all of them?
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility.
What if someone else set the
Amenoma
fire to
Yuya
hide
is
something?
an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to
I can't
reach
imagine a
him.
collector burning down
One
his
fact that I
collection.
keep coming
That's
back to
weird.
is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict.
Exactly.
Mr. Nagato,
That's the
being
key,
heavily
right?
in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
Maybe his collection was insured and he's trying to get some insurance policy or something. I don't know. This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match.
Hey, there's too
no
many.
other
We don't
details
have
that we've learned
information.
tend to link the
Also, I
two
couldn't pick the
events
other
together.
options. Awkward.
Amenoma
I wanted to
Yuya
pick the other
lacks a
options
key
too.
distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay.
He's a good guy.
But where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Try some creative cooking.
You can find everything and anything in Sumeru.
Let's see. There doesn't
Wait.
seem to be a warehouse out here.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
The Tatarigami, wait, the Tatarigami, what's that? That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here.
Indeed.
Are you going
But
to,
this unexpected spring of
are you gonna tell us
inauspicious
what that
energy
is?
may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should
Game,
remain
are you gonna
vigilant
tell me what that
and
is?
approach slowly.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed, right?
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous. We should go
If we
together,
don't
right?
open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Why am I letting him go by himself?
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad
It
thing.
was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out.
Are you serious, Paimon?
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry. We can't afford to delay any longer.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Okay, hold on. Actually, right, let's see. This is Kazuha's first one over here, right? Yeah, I don't see Kazuha anywhere else. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought. Yeah. So, I guess you can consider the Oh wow! Oh, there's actually like a trail of black smoke that tells me where to go. Okay. But
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
so would two parts correspond to Mr. Nagato and Aminoma Yuya?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, hi.
This is order. Silence!
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Aminoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm so sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they brought me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. And sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Aminoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
All right, let's ask the Tenyo Commission to do a thorough search later. There are more important things right now.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Aminoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
How did it come to this? It's not in his
I
nature.
wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. but it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my
The
suspicions.
quest gives a
once we
sword
meet
and it's
in
pretty
person.
mid.
On with the
Chi-chi.
search. We must stay vigilant. At any point
Is everything
now,
just
we may
mid?
find ourselves in danger.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it. We'll see what happens at the end. Okay. Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Maybe there's a black trail and a bunch of wind tunnels that appeared without me really doing anything. It's usable? Well, that's good. At least it's usable. There should be a oh, there it is. Wait, huh? I hear it. I hear the Oculus. Am I blind? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's underwater. Wait, huh? It's underwater. What? Okay. Oh, wait, is it really? Not addicted to gacha. What are you talking about? Not addicted to gacha. Although, game? Hello? Alright. Well, if I could get Ayato,
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
no.
I'm not sure. But on
I don't
closer
mind though. I don't need
examination,
I don't need a
sense that the
distraction
aura may have
character.
lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Meyuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Meyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect
she
any
heals,
living
but
organisms in
does
its
she heal
vicinity.
herself?
The blade
While
has
she's-
resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for
Because
many
that's
years,
because this game doesn't
affecting his state
has
of
very
mind,
few things that heal
and
everyone,
more
right?
recently using
So far, the only
sale
one that
as a
I know
means
of
to
is like
affect, or rather, as a
Kokomi.
means to occupy Ame no Meyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a
Does Cookie
descendant
full
of the
party heal, though?
Kaedehara clan, you
Does
should be
Cookie
able
full
to
party
guess
heal?
our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All
So
he
that-
needed was
so-
more time and a little faith.
So she's just a distraction
Sure
character.
enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his
Okay,
skill.
so this
It
sword was created by
culminated in
some
his creation of
mysterious
me.
swordsmith.
He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious?
This is like a plot straight out of Gintama, honestly.
The people of the
There's like a
time in
whole
which I
arc in
was born
Gintama
never
where
believed
someone
I
got
had
controlled
that
by a
kind of
sword.
power.
Like,
They saw me as a mere
oh
blade,
boy, here we go
a
again with all
sharp
the
and
weird
well-crafted
stuff.
one, but in all other respects, an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to
Is
the
that the
next
sword that
one
we
in
get?
line. All I
The
needed
evil
them
sword?
for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
I kind of
After
don't
I
want it.
returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my
I
time
guess
in
it looks
Nagato's
cool, but
warehouse
also it's evil.
until Amenome Yuya handed himself
But is it
over to
evil?
me
Let's
on a
see.
silver
Let's see what
platter. At long last,
because I don't know the
I'm
circumstances
approaching my journey's
under
destination.
which it was created,
By Amenome Yuya's body, I
like
have
completely
found
well
it,
yet.
and by your hand, I shall defeat
Was
the
the
Raiden
swordsmith
Shogun.
really
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Oh, I'm using Kazuha right now. Kazuha is a support, so I don't want to open with him, right?
Solidify!
I want to open with.
Rewrite history!
All right. Now we can open with him.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
All right, there we go.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your blood.
Kind of know how to use these characters now.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Ah, but what if we break the sword, right?
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
Wow, so
Even if I
a sword
were
is
to lose
holding
my
the guy
physical
hostage.
form, it is but a small setback. My
think he can
consciousness
be-
shall endure. By any means necessary.
What's Miss Splitter?
and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
What's
Your
wait?
fighting
What's
style.
Miss Splitter?
It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts
It's
and feelings.
Ayaka's
Since the blade is
Um,
currently possessing Amenome
okay.
Yuya's body, its movements.
wait, doesn't that
express
mean
the
that we can
innermost
pull it
thoughts
next
of the
patch?
blade.
Isn't
If you ask me,
isn't there going
the
to be?
mania
Isn't Ayaka
is
going to be on the
probably
banner
due to
next
your
patch?
Desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Yeah.
Trying to claim that I am helpless
anyway.
without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your
what is the
help?
full story behind
Because
this?
all of that is in the past.
This
wondering
quest
why
is
you've
going to
not
tell me the
caused
full
more
story
trouble
about
in
the
all years that you've been in Inazuma.
swordsmiths, right?
If you are indeed
Why
a
did
cursed blade that can possess its
like there's so
owner.
many things I'm curious
Now
about
that
right
I've
now.
seen
Why
inside
did
your mind,
supposedly this
everything finally
sword was
makes
forged by
sense.
someone from the
You
Kaidahara
weren't
clan, right?
biding
So
your
why
time.
is
You were trapped.
why did
After all
Kazuha's
the time
ancestor,
that's
I
passed, you
guess,
have grown
defect to
weak,
defect
to the
from
point that you are
Inazuma to
now unable to
Seshnaya?
acquire a new host without making
It's so
physical
weird.
contact.
Oh,
I
that's
d-
right.
like
Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never
I actually
touching
come to think about it, that was like the original thing that
Only when
Kazuha
Mr.
came
Nagato
here for,
witnessed
right?
his
But
wife's
then
distress and
if
decided
the
to sell his
shogunate wants to forgive
collectibles, did
Kazuha
you
for
finally have an opportunity
I don't know,
to
there's
reach
so
out
much
to
stuff going on right
Amenoma
now.
and make your escape.
It's related to
What of it?
it's related to
Well, that
the
brings
guy
me
with
to
the
my
hat.
second point. There's a
um
despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even
Miss
as you
Splitter
made your
and
journey
Jade
to honor
Cutter.
this
Okay.
legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do
Okay.
their bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
that green that green sword. I'll take if you could just put pictures in Genshin chat or something.
Descendant of the Kaidahara clan, if you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
Kazuha? Kazuha?
Very well.
What are you doing?
Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenome Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
All right, fine. It's not like I can stop you. It's not like I can stop you.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Okay. Please tell me he's fine.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately. It's just a sword. It's a sword with a mind of its own.
Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
Okay, I'll check it out later.
He'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
I did, kind of, about the quantum imaginary thing, right? I'm not sure if I fully understand it. But yeah, it's related to like the whole imaginary tree stuff, right? Which like I kind of know a little bit about the imaginary tree from Star Rail. If you look at the flavor text for imaginary, it says like imaginary is like sourced from the energy of the imaginary tree that holds up the world or something like that, right? I can't remember exactly what it was. I'm just kind of paraphrasing. Oh, I remember what the... This was from Raiden's Shogun's story quest, right? This area. Now I remember. I was like, wait, where are we going? Yeah, yep. I remember that. Ooh, what's this? I got distracted, guys.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Yeah, so what about those light and dark puzzles? Ones where you had to hit them with the opposite one, right? Yep. I'm sure we'll get Kazuha as a supporting character, right?
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Oh, we only get Kazuha as a supporting character.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Enemies seem to be pulling in just fine. Let me wait for my stuff to... Ow.
As one with wind and cloud.
DPS Kazuha, right? The game wants me to use DPS Kazuha. Crazy, no way. I have no other characters with me.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Oh, wait, really? Let's see. When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release an accursed spirit. Oh, okay. It heals. The damage done by this weapon's wielder is decreased by 50%. Are you serious? Oh my goodness.
Time to go.
Are you serious? Alright, well, that explains a bunch of things. Mid. I mean, it has a 50% damage decrease. That's not just mid, that's kind of awkward, actually.
Say no more. The wind knows me. It's my lucky day.
I mean, at the very least, I'm still doing quite...
Time to go.
I still like doing quite a bit of damage.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
What's going on? It's grown dimmer?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away.
Oh
The blade is
no!
becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh! Oh, hi.
The wind knows me.
Whee!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, wow, okay.
The wind knows me.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really
I mean, it does say that it takes away 50% of your damage, right? So I'm not surprised that it
Looks like he's
cut the
reached his
damage in
limit.
half.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
So,
Form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
the wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Is this why it became mid?
Maybe you did truly
Leo,
wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long
it's just
journey
that
from
it's so
Snezhnaya back
old
to Inazuma
and
has
rusty.
left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Even though the truth is right there in front of him, will he listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
That was pretty smooth.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue. Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Not evil after all.
Where
See?
are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the
Oh, I wonder
hilt
if I
for
could
the
have
first
caused the
time,
talk to the sword.
it's
Oh,
as if
oh
I
well.
was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the
Mid.
bed, his frail face barely visible
Yeah.
under the moonlight.
Oh my goodness.
His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
But like,
listening
it's not its
attentively
fault
to
that
his
it's
final words.
mid, right?
Wow.
There's
That
only
was
so
the
far they
blade's
can get
memory,
with
wasn't it?
Indeed.
only hatred.
While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed
I wonder if the
blade of
Tarigami is
blade.
actually just written with
Right.
the words for God
I
and
believe the
curse.
bladesmith might never have known that the power
God
he
of
worked
curses.
with was that of the
Is Tatari
Tatarigami.
is a curse, right?
The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Paimon,
It
what?
has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Of course we should give him a
Let's hear it.
chance. What? Is that even a question?
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
No Mayuya finally regains his consciousness. We explained the situation
He
to
used
him.
my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Alright. No reason not to fulfill the Blade's wish. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, we're back there, okay. Let me, yeah, I already see something that I missed here.
Silence! I will have order.
Did that even hit anything? Oh. It alerted the lady.
Gather!
By royal
Bow your head.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Where is it?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I bet I probably missed a lot of stuff in Inazuma, didn't I? Honestly, to come to think about it, because, ooh, I definitely like. Oh my goodness. I definitely like rushed I definitely rushed rushed getting to like the later parts of the story and stuff. Why is it so difficult to control this why is it so difficult to control the Electro one? Like, I can't tell most of the time which way I'm going. And sometimes it just doesn't work. Hello? Hello? It's not working! my goodness, and it's taking me down again. What is going on? Please stop doing this. Please stop. How am I supposed to do this? I missed one. Okay, well, this is taking longer than I thought. This one's hard? Yeah, it's hard because it's not working properly. Why isn't it working? The movement thing is not working properly. This one's hard. It gave me a common. My goodness.
Property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
If it worked properly, it wouldn't be hard, honestly. Like, the particle positions were very obvious. Oh, there's a... Wow. Oh, was it really? Yeah, I didn't get to experience this place, I guess, to its full, Like, there's so much stuff that I skipped. Not too overwhelming? I mean, if you did it, when it was released, you know, it probably isn't too... Ooh, what's this? This place looks dangerous. Also, why is there an Oculus somewhere there? Is it above or below? I mean, it doesn't look like I can go below here, right? Am I losing HP? I'm losing HP. I should get out of there. Yeah, underground exploration, I suppose, can be quite, can be a bit annoying. I agree. But they have the underground map now, right? So it should be fine. Oh, now what? Also, I have no idea where this one is. It doesn't look like it's up in the air. I'm just gonna avoid her. I heard the lady. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh.
Silence! What a lucky day! How's that? Fairy? To the fairy.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, hey, it's one of these things. Do I remember how to do this? I just have to get them all to face the same way, right? Oh. Okay. Yep. There we go, perfect. This gave me more than the one that was difficult to control earlier. That's really funny. That's actually really funny.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep. We still can't
The three main islands, yeah. I think there's still an island that I haven't unlocked yet, right? And then there's like that Enka place or whatever that I haven't unlocked yet either.
It's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Honestly,
Ready?
if I didn't have a flight,
All right then.
if I didn't have a flight
Successor
tomorrow, I
of
would
Genshin art. Kaidahara
I'd probably
Kazuha.
do like I'd probably like try to unlock Enka today too, but I
Honored to cross blades with you.
have to catch a flight in the morning.
It's my honor also.
Oh, hi.
One with nature. That hurt! The wind knows me. Time to go.
Okay.
One with nature.
Okay, so he dodged that.
Clouds high.
It's Kazuha using a 3-star! Hey, I have no control over that. Sorry.
It's fine. Into the wind.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to.
Very funny, Chi-Chi.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
How old is Kazuha? I don't know. I mean, does it matter? I mean, it matters, I guess, in terms of timeline, but other than that, you can always still do timelines relatively, like just try and figure out what happened first and what happened second. You don't need exact years in between. Yeah. Oh wait, can I? Oh yeah, let's get scammed! I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting that I can buy that. Oh my goodness, what was that flash of light? Did the game glitch?
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
You tell Amenoma Togo about the various things that happened.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility.
Wait, when did Senti scam Kevin Kaslana?
I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
Oh!
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Okay, and...
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Yeah, I
He tells
doubt
me
it'll do
that he's
anything.
thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
It doesn't seem like,
But... Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
The decision is yours. I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
Versus
Okay.
Shogun the sequel.
I'm ready. Let us begin.
What, you mean like
Please,
I could do it
stay
if I
true to
had
your
him.
promise.
If I had him and could fight the weekly boss with him.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Did it become Chi-Chi?
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his
I'd
name.
like to see the kanji for that,
Seems
but
like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
too dangerous if you ask me. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at. What is the story behind the Tatarigami? Did I miss something very, very important before I started this quest?
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my
Or
personality.
am I just not supposed to
I've
know?
always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the
Oh
divine
crap.
knight touched something inside of me.
Oh
Just
crap.
as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha?
I will continue to support you from this point on.
A few in a world quest, a
Know
few.
that you will
Why
have
is it
my
in a limited
assistance
event
whenever
again?
you need it.
That is okay. Let's see. Thank you. I'll hold you to your word.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And
Why
it's
is it in
also
a
time
limited
to give
quest
him a response
event
to the
again?
offer he made.
Why? Oh my goodness. Where's the feedback form? Can we do this on stream? Hold on. Where's the feedback form? There should be a feedback thing right now, right? Claim all. Delete red. Alright. This is important now. This is very important because this can't keep happening multiple times, okay? Let's do the feedback form. Can I not say? guys doing today? How do I feel? Yeah, sure. Storyline content, sure. I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I'm satisfied. I guess. No, these are not important. These are not important questions. These are not important questions right now. I have something very important that I need to say to the team. Sure? Oh wait, I really like that. Actually, yeah, it's pretty interesting. How diverse? Yeah, somewhat diverse. I don't try everything though. Somewhat novel. This one's a hard question for me. The quantity? What? I don't know that kind of stuff. La 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 la. Oh, okay. Sure. Quite willing, yeah. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is important. This is the important part. Please add the old lore-related events back to the game as permanent content. I feel very lost because I missed out on things that have happened in these events that ran before I started. Oops. Negatively impacting my understanding of the story. Done. Yeah. I mean, better than doing nothing about it. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Secretly a 69-year-old. Very funny. Very, very funny. Haha, funny number. The world quest in Tatarasuna. Okay. If I don't go until like midnight, we can check it out. You doubt they'll... I mean, I doubt too, but like honestly, it's not like what do I do? Not say anything? If I don't say anything, like of course they're never going to add them back. But if a bunch of people at least say something, even if it's like a 0.00001 chance that they'll add them back, like it's not zero anymore if people say something, right? Just speak up. The second island, okay. Oh, I tried to go back to... Wait, where are we going? In front of the statue?
You've returned.
Hey, if you want something, speak up.
This was a treacherous investigation indeed.
Okay,
We're fortunate that no lives were lost.
So I'm guessing that's when they had the limited event, right?
To the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
He'll probably get fined, though.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please,
it was a Comic-Con event? Wait, that sounds like a lot of fun. Huh?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
Clean
The
sword.
Kazuha clan has always
Yeah, it
been a
is, isn't
family
it?
of bladesmiths.
Hello,
So it is
unknown,
only proper
and welcome
for
to
me
the
continue
welcome
on
to
this
the
path.
the channel.
Were
Hi.
I to accept
I hope
your
you're doing
goodwill,
well.
I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
Unknown,
Very
huh?
well.
Unknown.
But I still
Yeah,
desire
who
to
are you
continue
guys
walking
kidding?
my own
It's
path.
okay.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Hooray! All right, now we've
Sure,
finally
I have a
unlocked.
bunch of
Yep.
questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Hmm.
And as for your brother... whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
This is that lore quest you were talking about, right, Chi-Chi? This is that lore quest. Feed the puppy! Okay. The dog looks really hungry. Yes. All right. So next we're going to Sumeru. We're going to go back to Sumeru and finish this quest that unlocked after I finished the Sumeru story, but I couldn't do because of the Kazuha story quest. All right. So this is going to be a tea party most thorny. Wait, no, wrong one. That's Fontaine. The Nightbird falls at Curtain's call. There we go. I totally got the right quest on the first try, guys. Where are we going? Exactly. We're going to the maybe I should have taken a different teleporter. Hold on. The sanctuary. Oh no. Yeah. We should take a different. Let's take this one. It's a 2-hour quest? Okay.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
This is before Hat Guy joins.
Interesting. I'm
Hat Guy.
interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, guys,
Okay.
as someone who writes and interacts with research papers often, let me let you in on something. Other than scholars, like actual people doing the same line of research, nobody reads research papers.
You don't want to write a paper about that. Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
So let's go listen in.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
What a coincidence! Looking for me, if you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
I don't know anything about this, though.
What's with that face? Don't believe us?
I mean, if you don't believe me, I'll just go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler,
Being relatable.
Many people
Ouch.
a great deal and
Hey.
been to many places.
Congrats to... Please stop being relatable.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give
Okay,
you some
here we go.
background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite
Overwhelming?
some time researching these events on the ground.
Please don't say it like that. I would like to try and figure it out.
Without a trace. And
So,
shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too.
What
I
makes
asked
it
everyone I could
overwhelming?
think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And
Oh, just because...
wow,
Oh,
did I
okay.
get lucky.
Stop shouting!
What, are the names like hard to
This part's
remember or
important.
something?
I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in
Oh,
fact,
okay.
live
I
in
should be
Inazuma
okay then.
over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of
Although,
Inazuma's
I'm not
smelting
good at
industry.
remembering names
The man
in
in
general,
charge was
so...
a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
That's why we had to do Kazuha's quest, right?
Yeah,
Like, the
Isshin,
Gokaden,
Art,
right?
and so on?
Raiden Gokaden.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Isshin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know
Yeah,
the
so-
details, but taking in light of
Okay.
everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't. I wouldn't blame you.
Guys, he's talking
Because in all
clickbait
my years
language.
as a writer, this is by far the most.
Please
Get to the
tell.
point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Scaramouche? The balladeer?
A puppet?
There's only one puppet that we know of. Right? The one puppet. There's only one puppet that we know of.
Judging by the looks
balladeer.
on your faces, you do know something after all.
I didn't even read all that out loud. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it.
Yeah, I don't think we should
makes it
just
sound like a
blab
ghost
about Scaramouche
I
to these
agree.
guys.
It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon,
It depends on how long
spooky
ago.
events are to be expected.
Well-
and that's exactly what my
Well,
book is
well,
about.
the text
Please,
just
take a
said
look.
that the other puppet we know, the Raiden Shogun puppet, is ruling Inazuma, right? So why would the Raiden Shogun puppet be at Tatarasuna? That doesn't make sense. And since you already told me that Scaramouche is related to Kazuha somehow through an event, thank you for that. Because that's not a spoiler since I won't ever get to do that event. Thank you for letting me know. My mind immediately jumped to Scaramouche, right? That's the only reasonable explanation. Okay, anyway, let's read oh god, this is a long essay. What do you mean? Let's see. Around 3 in the afternoon, a man arrived. What are the important parts of this essay? Let's see. I can't even use my mouse to wow. This reads like a short story, not an essay. Inazuma is the realm of the Shogun. Let's see. It's good news. Yeah. This is a short story. Where's the important stuff? A young man dressed in a linen shirt wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace. Let's see. The workshop was huge. The furnace deeper within. The watcher was Niwa. Niwa studied the text. Besides some difficult undertaking, you should know better than most. Let's see. This really does feel like a short story, and none of this stuff is. Maybe it's all important, and I'm just not seeing why it's important yet. Let's see. So this part mentions the Kabukimono. It's longer than the essay that I've written essays longer than this though, but not this reads like like I said, this reads like a short story, not an essay. Yeah, I am aware. I am very, very aware. Have you tried analyzing a poem written in a language that's no longer spoken by anyone alive? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I am very well aware. I am very, very well aware. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, honestly. And I don't even have enemies. So fishing boat, mist unspooled across the area. It is the dusk. How have my eyes darkened? This is... Yeah, this... Okay. Okay, so, and then in part 3, at the beginning of part 3, Niwa disappears. Miyazaki left to seek aid. Miyazaki may never return. So, let's see. Katsuaki peered past Nagamasa. Nagamasa is, yeah, Mikoshi Nagamasa. Drips and drops, that's why they set out. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. Okay, so one by one, everyone leaves to fetch assistance for what's happening at Tatarasuna. Okay. So you also told me, right? Hold on. I can kind of pick out what's important here. I can kind of pick out what's important just by looking through it. So, yeah, so basically, the first part sets up, like, everyone present at Tatarasuna at the moment, and introduces all the characters. So there's nothing, like, terribly important other than the names here. Here they introduced the Kapukimono. And then basically what it's saying is that they're starting to the disaster is starting to happen, and the Kapukimono is witnessing the disaster, right? And then here now they're sending people out to investigate the disaster. Nobody's coming back, and for some reason, Nagamasa, right? Oh my god, I can't use my mouse. Yeah. Niwa disappears. Nagamasa blames hold on. Now I forgot the name because now you mentioned it. Katsuragi, yeah. Nagamasa blames Katsuragi, and supposedly as a result of this interaction, the scholars believe that Nagamasa slew Katsuragi in a rage. Yeah, this definitely reads like a novel.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Are you serious? There's more? Oh, this is his essay. Okay. Let's see. Tatarasuna. Tatarasuna is where they said in Kazuha's story quest that the Tatarigami originated, right? So so judging by what we know about the story quest that we just did with Kazuha, and the fact that Akaidahara ended up in Snezhnaya. Akaidahara ended up in Snezhnaya. Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan. My suspicion is that Niwa is the one who ended up in Snezhnaya. As of right now, that's what I'm cooking. Right, Niwa disappears. The government official who came to supervise the work at Tatarasuna disappears, and disaster befalls the area. So what happened in the story quest was, right, Kakotsurebe Ishin was created using the Tatarigami, which originated from Tatarasuna, which coincides if the timeline coincides, which that's going to be the important thing. My whole theory falls apart if the timeline is wrong. If I got the timeline wrong, and there's no evidence for the timeline yet, but I suspect that that is the timeline, right? That Kakotsurebe Ishin was forged using the Tatarigami that was taken from Tatarasuna right before the disaster, hence why Niwa disappeared, and hence why this disaster befell the area. No! What? What? Chi-Chi! Oh my goodness. All right, so this is the introduction to this is the introduction to the swordsmithing industry in Inazuma. Let's see. Stain on the name. Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Nazuchi Beach. Jade steel ingots. Daitatara Nagamasa. Okay. The eccentric disappears. The inspector killed... Wait, the inspector? No. Wait. But in the book it said that the smith killed Katsuragi. That's weird. Nozomu died that night. So does he think that that Niwa didn't disappear? And that it was actually Niwa that killed? Interesting, okay. Oh. I want to figure this out, though. Let's see. Kinjiro hit the Nagamaki. Nagamasa is harsh, knows right from wrong. Not music. Obsessed with purity. Divided the arsenal key into 3 parts, one for the inspector, Okay. Okay, so there's 3 keys, okay. Scattered around Tatarasuna, 6 of them seem to be good. Let's see, this place involved disrepair, some things have improved. Regardless, the place is inhospitable. And when it was, let's see. Tatarasuna's golden age was centuries ago, during that era when, oh, okay, the inspector is Nagamasa, okay. Nagamasa was the smith, though, all right, but, anyway, yeah, yokai, puppet. A puppet appeared in Tatarasuna. Its visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all the joint lines. It seemed entirely human. Nobody knew its name. It frequented the beach. Nobody knew what it was staring at, but it would stare out into the ocean. Okay, and then this describes what a kabukimono is. Okay. No. Try like, no. Okay, so these are all the individuals. Niwa, the government official. So Hisahide, Akame, and Kaidehara were all under Isshin. So he's a distant relative of the Kaidehara clan. Miyazaki, second in command. Yep. Mikoshi Nagamasa, the successor of the Mikoshi clan. Adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi Chiyo, and a younger adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as Iwakura, the successor. Okay. So, is Mikoshi, is Nagamasa, is another one of the Gokaren? Is that what I'm getting from this? We know 3 of the Gokaden, right? We know as of with only Kazuha's story quest, we know Kaedehara, Amenoma. Oh wait, do we only know 2? Kaedehara, Amenoma, and there was one more. I thought they mentioned one more, but maybe I was wrong. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown. Okay, full name unknown. Kabukimono is unknown. Yeah. Okay.
Sawada was encouraging me to
Wow,
follow
it's
his
nightfall.
more creative approach,
I
but
spent that
I
much
think
time staring at the
essay should be
documents.
grounded in facts. I don't
Well, let's
think
see how much I
explaining
cooked is
everything away
actually
with
accurate.
Mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like,
you can't just
I
make
could
up
put a
stuff
turf
and
war between rival
where's the evidence
factions
for
at the
that,
center of
sir?
the whole series of events.
Sir?
You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, that sounds like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Come on, look, your teacher has researched this extensively.
I need
I've
some
reached out
water.
to everyeveryone I could think of.
I cooked a
Whatever
lot. My head
information we
is
have
starting
now
to pound a
is
bit.
all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to
I
it.
have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Chi-Chi, I have a little task for you.
Hey, so
Can you,
talking about? It has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
So, I have a little task for you, Chi-Chi. Can you, let me know whether or not we should know who all 5 of the Raiden Gokaden are at this point in the story, and whether or not, we were supposed to know them through a world quest or through an event. Because if they're through an event, then I would like to know the names, please. If you could, like, wiki that.
Okay,
Yes.
then
We're talking about the
even if
balladeer.
we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Oh yeah, isn't he, like...
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Yeah, he just casually walks by!
He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
All right, why is he running around? Hey, come back here. Get back here, Scaramouche. Hey. Talk to Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Nahida, did you let him out?
It was my idea to set the
Oh my...
balladeer free.
Nahida!
We made a deal. And he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
No.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah.
No point
so
in
if
taking
it were
lives
up to you,
needlessly.
You'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yeah, that was also kind of weird.
One in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Okay.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
No, that's the least stable kind of relationship.
And also between each of the Harbingers.
No!
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you.
No!
But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really, what a crying shame. Oh, the Traveler decides to be sarcastic about that.
Well, if the Fatui are going to reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we...
That's a good idea, yeah. I was about to say, why don't we just,
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes.
Let's monitor him.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Wait, for me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
Yep.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information.
Yeah, Irminsul's like a giant library, right? And you're trying to find stuff inside it, even with something like the Akasha. If you don't know what you're looking for, you're just like Googling randomly, you won't be able to find anything, right?
Power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description.
Exactly, yep.
All of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you? But we can verify what he brings back. Right?
Or what if...
I mean, like, short of him trying to hide things that he's found, if he gives us the stuff,
But sometimes everything is dictated by which
if he
side
gives
you
us the
are.
stuff, we can
How
chase
things
it
will go
back.
in the future depends on what information he brings back. And
Yeah.
Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing, a feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the balladeer.
I thought she was a radish.
As someone who counts you as a
Chi-Chi.
friend, I
Neither.
want to do something for you. If this deal with the balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Yeah, no. We can definitely like put him on a leash and send him off to look for stuff. That's fine.
I was going to contact you about
Like
that,
figuratively
but
speaking, a
you
leash,
suddenly
right?
showed up on your own accord. Seems like you have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you.
There
to
we go.
supervise the
See?
balladeer on my
Perfect.
behalf while he carries
See?
out the task I
See?
assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former harbinger.
Yeah, figuratively speaking, a leash, right?
Accompany him.
We keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't do anything really weird.
I'll be there to
And
help
then
guide
if he
you through
does,
Irminsul
we
from the outside.
grab him by the arm, yank him back, and yell at him for it. I don't trust this guy right now. Yeah, we are the leash, exactly. We are the leash. Got it. I'm glad to be able to help.
Thank
I
you.
definitely want to,
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
I definitely want to see what this guy's doing in there too. Because,
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
it is really pretty in here. Alright, you. Please don't do anything bizarre. I'm watching you.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Jailbird, no way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
Honestly, I'd
I
probably feel
understand
more
that
secure if I
prisoners have
had
to
like
put up with
handcuffs or
harassment from
something,
the
but
guards. But right now, I'm on temporary
you know, like when you
release.
get sometimes when you get
So maybe
arrested,
should think about backing
on
off
like
a
those
little.
true crime shows, they like
Sounds like a
the
successful
cop like
rendezvous.
handcuffs the
I
suspect
need
to
be quite
themselves,
clear about
right?
something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine, let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's
Exactly.
cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
He's so arrogant.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there
Kinda
are no
concerned.
further objections, I suggest
I mean,
we
he
get going.
does have no reason
Or
to
did you need some time to mentally prepare
Wow.
yourselves?
Wow, Chi-Chi. Wow.
Ugh,
Wow.
snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Hey, there's no need for the biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job, please.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?
Small sapling?
Alright.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Wow, he just walked for... Okay. Man, we're supposed to be monitoring this guy. I mean, yeah, everyone's made that joke, right?
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's a bit different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Imaginary tree,
Irminsul
yeah.
is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
I don't
Pick your
fully know
jaws up
the
off the floor.
relationship,
It's
like,
time to go.
is there some kind of relationship between the imaginary tree and the Sea of Quanta? I'm not sure if I've gotten to that part in
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed
in
to the heart of
Honkai Impact.
Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the
Those
heart
are
of
very
Irminsul
common.
is?
Those are very
Yes.
common
Permission to
mythological
begin searching for information there.
Permission granted.
mythological symbols, right? So,
Let's
like
go. Stay
the idea of a
close.
world tree,
Don't go running off.
Yggdrasil from Norse mythology, and Irminsul is one of the pillars of is a pillar in Norse mythology. It's a ritual pillar. So
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look
imaginary
on the
tree is
travel
creation
companion's face if you
and
went
Sea of
got
Quanta is
lost.
destruction.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay
The
safe,
imaginary tree is
your
creation
best
and
option
Sea of
is to
Quanta
stick
is
close to me.
destruction. What do you mean by the Sea of Quanta is destruction? I don't really...
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments have
Those
dissipated
are all
and the space
packets
seems
of
to be...
information from inside Irminsul.
seems
Be
to have changed
careful not to
somehow.
touch them.
So are you saying... Is that related to like the Captain Verse stuff where I remember in like the Captain Verse event when you fiddle with the
It looks the same in
what's it
every
called? The
direction.
when you fiddle with bubble universes, the rules of the bubble universe destroy it, right? Is that
No wonder he
related
mentioned
to
about
how
getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
is that related to how what's it called?
What is it this time?
How you're saying
There's
that
a
the Sea of
time and a
Quanta
place
is
to lie,
destruction?
But this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
I'm not gonna relax my guard. The tree
We're
drops a
here.
branch. When the sea dissolves the branch and the tree absorbs the energy, the new branch creates a new bubble universe. Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance. He seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? First Akaba and Sawada's stories, and now this. What a strange
The
individual.
rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Tree absorbs the energy and makes a new branch to create a new bubble
For
universe.
once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler.
Okay, so
Would you like to talk?
what do you mean like a coin face? Like two sides of the same coin? Telepathic conversation?
I've
Yes.
also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
I can wait, okay.
Paimon's never
Is that
tried
something I'm
before.
not supposed to know then?
Great.
Alright.
Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something.
Alright.
Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction?
After the auto arc? How long is that gonna take me? Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries
Oh, okay.
for him to resolve. things that are clear as day to me.
I mean, creation and destruction are generally speaking, in mythologies, there's creation and destruction are considered two sides of the same coin, right? For example, you know about like the on topic, you know about the samsara cycle, like the actual samsara cycle in Hindu mythology. It starts with creation of the universe. It spans for many years, and then it ends with the destruction of everything and a renewal of the cycle at the start of creation, right? So, in a sense, creation and destruction are the same because in order to create something new, the idea is that you purge away those things that aren't those things that have become corrupted or are damaging to whatever new thing that you're trying to beget. And as a result, by the action of cleaning everything away, welcomes in something new, right? So from a mythological perspective, that's basically the two sides of the same coin thing. You can't have one without the other, right? After chapter 25. Okay. Anyway, for the sake of avoiding spoilers, let's stop there. Is it about his past, the betrayals, and other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Partis DI. Ah, yes, that part.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
That's a very mean thing to say, Paimon. Of course,
Even
everyone.
If you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
No, like, part of the reason people fall down a dark path is because something got under their skin, something made them feel those negative emotions that overwhelm them.
Events, the Kabuki Mono and so on? Yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained.
The Abyss is like Honkai, like Honkai energy, you mean?
With their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nahida about the story Akaba and Sawada are writing.
How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gesse got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So...
I see, okay. I think it's...
found anything yet?
Still looking.
I guess that's a guess worth
though.
considering. We can keep that in the back of our minds.
Outside this world, it wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
Okay.
Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey!
What?
Don't forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
No. I think he literally means that he doesn't understand what this is.
Just wait.
Wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
But yeah, we don't know what
Well,
forbidden knowledge
Since
is.
you insist.
We know that it comes from outside the world. That name, Niwa was the man in charge of Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art. Oh, now what?
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose, they are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths.
What?
Some world-renowned, others unknown.
That guy's what now?
All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance.
You've been here for 40 minutes just watching the story. How do you know what's going on in this story, by the way? How far are you in Genshin?
Like this on his own.
I don't know if this is like spoilers for you or if you've like experienced this already.
Akame
Come on,
to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm playing with you.
You remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible
Who is
for the
this
changes
guy?
in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
Let the unknown be known. You don't have to. I was just messing around.
So
It is. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Is this really the truth?
My goodness.
Well, if you don't mind, that's okay.
What do you mean?
I'd be worried if you did mind.
It was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth
Okay,
inside
so
the
this
furnace.
is the disaster that was mentioned in the
truth from spreading
end of the
outside,
second part of the essay, right? That we read at the start.
You understand it better than I do.
Oh, thank you for the
Other people
lurk.
who went out
Thank
to get
you.
help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope.
The
That doesn't
Golden
faze
Feather?
us, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions.
Like
for
just means
quite
that you
some
want to like
time.
kind of be in the channel but not really chatting and just
Nagamasa may have
watching,
noticed that there was
which
one
is totally
common
fine.
denominator among all these events.
It doesn't really do anything.
Only
It just
you,
lets me know that you're lurking.
But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
Not that I
After
address
all,
anyone unless
Nagamasa is the adopted
like I
son
think
of
they're
Mikoshi
actively watching.
The yokai struck down
Yeah,
by
it's
the
just
shogun's own hand.
it's just that way I know,
he
right?
truly seeks to
Because it's
redeem his
rude
family's
if
honor,
someone doesn't want
an
to be
abundance of caution is well
addressed
advised.
in chat, then it's
well
rude for me
informed
to
on the
address them.
subtleties of
So
the
that way I
situation from a
know.
mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Are you sure you're not a little
Pretty sure I didn't
overqualified?
make the points too difficult to
Why,
get.
Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here.
Thank you for the follow, Unknown.
And I'm
Thank
about
you.
to take some
I hope you
responsibility
enjoy your
and
time
inside.
here. 2 noisemakers
myself.
during this stream?
But what about you? What are you still
Are
doing
you
here?
sure, Chi-Chi?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy
So this
Katana
guy,
Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here.
No worries.
What's left?
You'll get them back. Trust.
But you have all your answers by now.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering
Thank you
the
for the
furnace.
drown hydrate. Thank you, Chi-Chi.
You...
Okay.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had
Esther
no
kills
people looking into
Niwa,
my background
okay.
right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
His voice changed just now.
You're really going to destroy this place? Is that
His
it?
voice changed just now.
But you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled
A carefully controlled. Wait a minute.
If
This
you
guy
must
is.
know, I'm happy to divulge my
Oh!
secrets. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Wait, the doctor was. How long has the doctor been alive?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
How long has the doctor been alive?
That's why you...
Right on cue.
Give us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy.
So what
from the
is crystal marrow? Evil energy from the crystal.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled
I mean, I
with
guess if he has
venom
body
when
doubles, it
faced with
doesn't
its
matter how
demise.
long he lives, right?
My device
Like,
functions precisely as
freaking
you say.
it's like
It is
Otto
the only chance
with
you
the
have of
with the body
preventing a
doubles. He just like
catastrophe
replaces
and
himself
keeping the truth
and
from
stays
the outside
quote unquote
world.
alive.
However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending
It's
one
from the
who
bone
is
of the
not
serpent
our
on Island 2-3 of the island of Inazuma. The giant serpent. The serpent.
If you give him my heart,
I'm trying to. Wait. Let me cook after this. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure and I need confirmation.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine
Yes. That's right. They were collecting a ton of it during the Inazuma story quest to manufacture delusions in that
Your
factory.
death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Doctor's so scummy. Ugh.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Wonder why the doctor is like that, though. Do I know who Jester is? Well, he's one of the Harbingers, right?
Dottore.
There should be a Il Piero. It's Il Piero from the from Italian theater, right? All of them are named after figures from Italian theater.
Good.
Was that the doctor?
Huh?
Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident. Wait, Chi-Chi? Wait. Why do you know that? And also, when was I supposed to know that? Because I did not know that. I'm afraid so. He was the one behind. Yeah.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you.
Why?
He never meant for you
I
to
don't
be the
remember
one to
that
take
being
the
mentioned in the
device into
story at
furnace.
all. Is that
You
from
know
an
very well
event?
what that
Or
means.
like a promo?
Even more so
Maybe?
than I.
Oh, it was from the promo. Was I supposed to be able to tell from his eyes? I didn't know about the eye thing when I... Oh, crap. Okay. The betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? I didn't know about the eye thing when I watched that trailer, okay? Sorry.
Give him
Oh,
some
crap. I
space.
didn't read that.
He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
You need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Actually, this is a good opportunity because I need some time to use the bathroom. Yeah, I missed that because I didn't know about that at the time.
Confused about the Tatarasuna
Probably.
incident.
But I
So,
definitely
the
missed
doctor
that.
was behind it, but why is that guy
Okay.
so worked up?
I need to use the bathroom because I've been drowned too many times. I will be right back. Okay, be right back. Hey guys! Sorry, I went downstairs to get some yogurt before I came back up. Hi! Let me restart the model. Let's get back to the story. Hi! Sorry about that. It definitely took a bit longer than I intended for it to take. Very, very sorry. Alright, so I know I was cooking something. No. I was like, what were we cooking? Oh, you know what? Wait, before we continue. Where's that cutscene again? Let's rewatch it. Signora funeral trailer. There we go. Okay. Signora's funeral. Let's rewatch this. It's only 4 minutes, so I just kind of want to hold on. I want to confirm some stuff. I'm going to pay very close attention to like each of the characters. All right.
The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we alone are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly. In this war,
can I get a closer look at their faces?
May be spared, because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
I want to get a hold on. Stop defocusing his face. Like, trying to look. Hold on. I can't tell.
Virtue in those.
He blinks too! Ugh. Okay. Well, this was an exercise in futility.
In this
I didn't even know which one that is.
Single pawn may be spared.
Ah, look, so here's something that I didn't notice the first time around. Okay. So you see that over there? Isn't that, that looks like a gnosis, doesn't it? And it's light blue. It's the color of cryo. No, wait, no. Hold on. No, it just looks light blue. No, that's the anamognosis. This is the anamognosis and this is the geognosis. Okay. No. Okay. It's just the lighting from this window that makes it look not the right color. Okay, so we have animo and geo on the chessboard right now.
Because on this chessboard,
I'm gonna turn off the subtitles. It's hiding stuff.
Not where the game ends.
And the electro-gnosis isn't here because at this point it's in Sumeru, right?
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade.
All right, what can we see from here? So we have... Why are we here? Because I'm rewatching this since you mentioned stuff, and now I'm trying to look for more details. Because apparently I missed a lot of stuff. Also, I'm having yogurt. That's why I'm just having yogurt while I watch this. So yeah, we're watching this a little bit more actively now. So we have an old guy with a hat. We have... It's like a big robot with a... It reminds me of like, it reminds me of Svarog with Clara in his hand. What is that? It looks like a robot, doesn't it? It looks like a big robot. And there are like runes written on his pauldrons, and I have no idea what these are. These don't look, Is this supposed to be, Konrian? Is this Konrian technology? Because that eye, right? That eye reminds me a lot of the Ruin Guards. Creator of Catherine. Oh, wait, how do you know that? How can you tell that from just... Because, is this the person who like, so this is the person who does like the puppet stuff, right? Because my theory is that Catherine is based on Scaramouche. Because like if Catherine's a puppet, right? And we can't tell that she looks like a person to us. It wasn't until Nahida was like, oh, by the way, this is a bionic Snezhnayan puppet. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, I don't. Ugh. Yeah, because my assumption was that they used the technology from Scaramouche to create Catherine. Because judging just from Catherine's appearance and the make and model, the old guy, this guy? This is child supporter? What about this guy in the back? We can't even see him. He's so
In honor of her
defocused.
sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day.
Okay, so he doesn't have the Kanria eyes.
As the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears.
Is this guy, this guy is the richest man in Snezhnaya, him? This guy? So he's the banker then, right? Oh. Pantalone? What was that in theater again? It's, I can't remember. He does look like Baizu, doesn't he? Yeah. So weird. What are those rings on his fingers? I don't know what these... Do the rings mean anything? I don't think so, right?
But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Rosaline died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland.
That's the knave, right, Arlecchino?
So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want...
What's with her eyes? Why are they like... Those are such strange eyes. Like, I don't think we've seen anyone with eyes like that before. Is this like another, we don't know what these are, right? We don't know like her origins or anything. Yeah, we don't know her origins. Is she from Fontaine originally? Because in the Fontaine story, right? Linny was like, it was like, yeah, the director of the House of Hearth wanted the knave, right? Her wanted to save Fontaine. She's from Fontaine. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. But what's with her eyes? These aren't Fontaine. Like, this is weird. Am I focusing too much on the eyes now? Like, yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't
of course,
think this
there's
is the right
child.
time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Loafalta's sacrifice is a great pity.
He has no face. This guy has no face, so I can't tell, like, what's he supposed to be? Anyway.
Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be rationally comprehended. After conquering the divine gaze, he will make his next move.
Right, so what Dottore says there is... Do I know Valka? Am I supposed to know Valka? Wait. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. You want me to go back to the faceless guy? Let's go back to the faceless guy. No, I don't know who Valka is. Who's that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. So he's the actual Grandmaster of the Knights, right? That's why Jean is called the acting Grandmaster. Okay, got it. Right, and so Varka, right? Varka. Oh, okay. Got it. Wait, what's that have to do with the mask guy then? Don't tell me that, he, like, became a Fatui, right? What about 3.5? I don't think I was playing back then. I'm gonna hit continue. Or I'm gonna jump back to Dottore. So this is where Dottore talks about the divine knowledge and the forbidden knowledge, right? So this was all foreshadowing for this plot of Sumeru once you finish it. Okay, let's continue past this.
It's time to end tonight's foolish theatrics. Right now, you have no captive audience. Let every...
I'm looking at his eyes. Sorry for the choppiness. I was pausing. Yeah, I can't tell.
Let every worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation endure for all time. In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods.
During a 3.1 event, Mika tells the traveler that the expedition team met the faceless guy, the captain. Okay, so the guy without a face is the captain. So I've seen everyone's eyes then. I didn't... Like... Wait, which one's the guy from Conria? Is it this guy? Is it this guy? Like... I can't tell. Just from his eyes. Because everyone else seems to have normal eyes. Or they're hiding their eyes. Or this guy has no face. Okay, so it's this guy. He's Conria. He's Conrian. Yeah, I can't tell that his Is it the quality of the video? Hold on. This is the highest quality. You're Conrian. Oh my goodness, Chris. Hi. Why are we watching the trailer? Hi, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Chris. Hi. Good morning for you. Good evening for me. Yeah, so Chi-Chi told me that I'm doing so I'm doing this quest right now with the interlude for Sumeru, and Chris told Chi-Chi told me that one of the guys is Conrian, and I was like, wait, how did you know that? And he's like, from the trailer, and I'm like, what? So I've been looking through the trailer and trying to look at everyone's eyes, trying to figure out where they're from, and like trying to see details and the like random details. That's why I'm back here. And that's why I've been like pausing the video, like, and like brushing and like moving the, yeah, like the eyes, right? That's how you're supposed to tell. But I didn't know that back when, I didn't know that because, what's it called? I didn't do that story quest yet where they were like really focused on, oh yes, by the way, people from Korea have these kinds of weird diamond star things in their eyes, right? Like Dainsleif and Albrecht and yeah. Come to think about it, what did the twins? I'm sorry, Chris? Okay, we'll deal with that later. Let me... I actually pinned that.
Let every worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation endure for all time. In the name of Her Majesty the Tsarisa.
Yeah.
We will seize authority from the gods.
We will seize authority from the gods. Authority as in the gnosis, right? The gnosis is the crystallization of authority.
Such is the gift from the Tsaritsa. Such is Her Majesty's benevolence. Now you rest in this coffin, encased in layer upon layer of ice. But Rosaline, I promise you, your final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
Okay.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
So, where's the segment in the prime of his life, then?
He's busy with a little experiment in blasphemy.
Yep.
Colin, time to head out on patrol.
And this is where...
Okay, Master Tainari.
Okay.
What was that?
Alright. I didn't really glean that much new information. I feel like we're just going to go back to certain trailers and rewatch them. Look at what? It was Kiana. I don't think that was part of the trailer though. I think that was just a recommended video. Alright. Let's continue with the story.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine.
It was David. Oh my goodness, Jay. Everyone was David. Everyone was secretly David.
Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder.
But that was a lie.
But it had protected him.
But that
from
was a
himself.
lie.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. Is this, Chi-Chi, is this what you were talking about when, you said that, Kazuha is, related to, Scaramouche? But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this.
Okay. And I wasn't supposed to know that unless I did like some event or something, right? Is that what I was supposed to get from what you told me earlier?
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You
Okay.
killed him.
A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
But wait, if the brother is not counted as... Not unexpected, but still thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Lore bomb that I've kind of figured out, right?
Well, since
from
Irminsul
context
was a
clues.
dead end,
But yes,
I guess I can
lore
share
bomb.
some other info that might interest you.
Yes.
About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
What? This is an even bigger lore. Wait. He only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning? What? What kind of isekai? What? You know those like isekai stories where they're like, we need to summon a traveler from another world to help us fight the demon lord or whatever? That's what this reminds me of. Wait, what? So hold on a minute. Why? Yeah, I know, right? That's absolutely insane. Because that changes things a little bit. That changes my understanding of how Descenders arrive in the world. Because I thought they just descend on the world, right? I thought, because like, from what the Traveler implied, where they were like, oh yeah, my twin and I have been traveling between worlds because, you know, but it's almost like, you know how it's like a wish? you know how like we when we wish for characters, right? We get their constellations and stuff from from the fragments falling from the sky. That almost seems like they wished, like they used the gacha system essentially. They used the gacha system. Oh, thank you for the oh crap. Serious guys, let's have a serious conversation. Redeem Swato. Hashire soria, kaze no yoni, tsuki mihara, shizuru shizuru. Thank you for the Padoru redeem. May the wish be with you. Stop, Chi-Chi. That stream was yesterday in Honkai Impact. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I think I need this to sink in a little bit, or read the next dialogue line.
Responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why? Okay, so the Jester... So the mages in Conria... I'm thinking. Okay. The Jester was a royal mage in Conria. He is not affected by the curse. He's probably affected by the curse. But yeah, let's see. So he was a pure-blooded Conrian then. He wasn't turned into a Hilichurl. So what were they doing? So wishing for knowledge outside of the... I'm starting to get like a little angle here. Like, so one of so if Conria was punished with a curse, right? Originally I thought that it wasn't actually like, you know, anything from Tevat that cursed them, because of the nature of the curse, right? It doesn't seem to have anything to do with elemental power. Rather, my theory is that as a result of the curse, the nations of Conria then, the nations of Tevat then fought against Conria to contain the after effects of the curse. And the curse would be caused by grabbing this foreign entity, which is the twin, and putting him in Conria. They grabbed the twin and put him in Conria, and as a result of putting him in Conria, they were able to change the fate of Tevat by adding him to Irminsul. Right? Because that's why he's not a descender. That would be why he's not considered a descender. Originally, I thought that the descenders could do something to edit Irminsul, but if we go by what Alberish says in the Caribert story quest, and the fact that the Abyss Order is trying to create like this loom of fate that's going to change they're trying to weave the fate of Tevat, right? A loom is a device for weaving. They're trying to change the fate of Tevat. One of the means to do that is to literally call for something from beyond Tevat. And we see the effects both in Conria, where the twin was called down and Conria was destroyed, and the forbidden knowledge that contaminated Irminsul in Sumeru, in the Sumeru story quest that caused the events in the Sumeru main story, right? So we have evidence here that we have anecdotal evidence here that suggests that that whatever comes from outside Tevat, if it is brought in by someone from Tevat, they must bear some kind of consequence for bringing that thing in. And if it is our brother that responded to, if it's the traveler's brother, right, that responded to this summon, that would mean that would mean that the reason we came to this... No, but see, this is where it gets weird, right? Because in the very beginning of the game, when we start the game, there's that cutscene where we have to choose the twin, right? One of the twins... I understand. Okay, I got it, guys. Okay, this is my theory. Okay, I got it this time. This is my theory. So the unknown god at the start, right? The unknown god at the start is the mechanism that adds the traveler's twin to Irminsul. The kitchen is... No, it's not! No, it is not! Listen! Hear me out! Hear me out! Okay, hear me out, guys. Listen, I am not insane, okay? I'm not insane. Please hear me out. So, when we choose the twin at the start of the game, we're choosing which one is saved from responding to the wish made by Conria. Okay? And the unknown god that we meet at the start is the mechanism that drags the traveler to that's supposed to drag one of the twins to Conria in response to the summon. Right? At the very start of the game, when we choose the one that survives, quote unquote, it's because the first one gets dragged down to Teyvat and becomes a part of Irminsul. Then, since neither of the twins have arrived in Teyvat yet, time probably flows a bit differently, which is why one of the twins seems to have been around for like 500 years, while we didn't arrive in Teyvat until recently. Right? Because exactly, but that fits with my theory, right? We're not there yet, because even if to us the time between the twin arriving in Teyvat and us arriving in Teyvat isn't that long, in Teyvat's time, because we're not experiencing it, it could be that time had already passed, even if we weren't aware of it. Maybe time passed differently for us. And if time passes differently for us, then that makes the whole theory consistent, right? Conria summons someone from the stars. That summons is embodied as the unknown god, and the unknown god finds us, the two twins traveling between multiple worlds. We fight the unknown god because we don't want to go to Teyvat at first. It's before. No, I'm saying this all happened before the Conria War. I'm saying this happened before because the Conria War, in my version of the events, is in the version of the events that I'm cooking up, right? The Conria War happens as a result of the twin being dragged down to Teyvat by the unknown god, which caused like the karmic backlash that you see when you get like stuff like forbidden knowledge and put it into Teyvat, right? Because you put something in Irminsul. You put the twin in Irminsul, right? And as a result, there was a karmic backlash. And that karmic backlash caused the war in Conria because it turned the Conrians into those weird immortal soldiers and the non-pure-blooded Conrians into the monsters, right? And then after that, our twin went around the 7 nations, discovered some kind of crazy truth that we don't know about yet, and became head of the Abyss Order. And then after that, even though we don't think that much time has passed, that's like 500 years in Teyvat. When we come down to chase our twin, we think, oh, maybe like a couple of hours has passed, right? But that might not necessarily be the case. Nice theory, but you haven't completed Act 5. I know I haven't! But does my theory make sense, though? It makes sense, right? At least it makes sense, right? right. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain it then. Act 5 broke it to Oh. Oh. Really? Are you serious? Fine. Fine. Okay, when we get to Act 5, we'll revisit this, okay? When we get to Act 5, we'll revisit this. But for now, that's my theory. Yeah, because judging from the information that I have on hand right now, without Act 5, without even Act 3 or 4 of Fontaine, I'm only on Act 3, right? Without any of that information, this is what makes sense to me. This is what I think happened. But the unknown god, right? We can call anything that we don't understand a god. It doesn't necessarily have to be a god, right? And if I remember correctly, at least the unknown god didn't seem to be using elemental power. The unknown god summoned the Archons to destroy Conria? The heavenly principles summoned the Archons to destroy Conria, right? Because of the curse. So what breaks in this theory, I guess, is the relationship between the unknown god and the heavenly principles, which we don't know yet. Huh? Maybe it's a little bit off. Yeah, something's a little bit off then. Right, but the abyss part is still yeah, but I'm just saying that it doesn't make sense for like the heavenly principles who are supposed to be governing the elements to employ a curse that controls lifespan and physical appearance. That's weird. That's why I think it's like it's not the heavenly principles directly causing the curse, but rather the heavenly principles going, you screwed with something, you caused this curse, therefore you should be destroyed. Right? Yeah, it's like yeah, only through eternity. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. But I don't think that's evidence against what I'm thinking though. Because I don't think the heavenly principles directly cause a curse. I think they destroyed Conria because the Conria caused the curse on themselves. They don't have to cause the curse to destroy Conria, right? They could have just been like, Archons, go destroy Conria. What's the point of having both the curse and telling the Archons to destroy it? That doesn't make sense to me. That's a waste of resources, that's a waste of energy. The heavenly principles, literally all they have to do is tell the Archons to go destroy Conria. There was no point in adding the curses, and there was no point in and I don't see the mechanism by which they could curse Conria. No, we don't. Right now we know that they were fiddling with the abyss, right? And that they made a wish to for someone to arrive in Conria. That's the lore bomb we're trying to deal with right now. The fact that they wished for an outside entity to arrive in Conria, supposedly to assist with what they are doing, which is to fiddle with the abyss. Right? Yeah, they know about it, but they haven't fiddled with it yet. They haven't done anything to it, right? We need some more clarity on what the Conrians know, right? You're right about that. We need some more clarity on that. Because right? Because they don't have to not know about the abyss to make a wish. Those aren't mutually exclusive, or well, no, that's not the right word. If they already know about the abyss, it's more likely that they will make that wish, right? It's part of the process, is what I'm saying. They know about the abyss, they want to mess with it, therefore they make a wish. I mean, I say wish, but but the game says summon, right? Sorry, let's go back to what the game. Let's go back to the word that the game used. The game said that Kanria summoned someone from outside the world, and that someone is the traveler's twin. So if they don't have a vision, right, then they would circumvent it. That's why they summoned. That would be the motivation behind their actions. To make up for the fact that they don't have a vision by summoning the twin. Right? If we take what the jester says, the jester claims to be truth. The jester has worked with the twin in Kanria and claims that they summoned the twin from outside the world. Right? This is what Scaramouche just told us. The jester says that Kanria summoned the twin. So if they don't have a god to believe in, if they aren't capable of receiving visions, then the question is, how did they summon someone? Right? How did they summon someone? We probably know why they summoned someone. My theory as to why they summoned someone is that they are trying to mess with the abyss. How they summoned someone, I think, the mechanism that they used is the key behind the curse on Kanria. And then, because of that curse, the heavenly principles said, no, you did something bad, and then commanded the Archons to destroy Kanria. To protect the rest of Tevat from whatever is leaking out as a result. How and why the twin becomes a prince and princess? Well, the why is, once again, because they summoned them for the purpose of becoming their prince or princess, right? The prince or princess is just a title for whoever. See, I don't believe that. That's my theory. My theory is that I don't believe that the curse comes from Celestia. I believe that Kanria was punished because of the curse they brought as a result of summoning the twin. And then Celestia commanded the Archons to punish them for it. I wonder if I missed something. Because to me, right, there's no evidence that Celestia is able to apply that kind of curse. The curse feels more like the forbidden knowledge. Remember, the forbidden knowledge shows up as Eleazar. It shows up as the withering in Sumeru, right? And none of those are caused by elemental energy. They're not caused by Celestia. And that was forbidden knowledge. That came from outside of Tevat. So going by the same rationale, the traveler coming from outside of Tevat would not cause Celestia to react to them. It would cause... I know, yeah, because we're arguing because I'm cooking! sorry if you are you having I'm sorry if you're having difficulty following the conversation. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. Because this is like we don't have enough information. Like, I admit that we don't have enough information. There are some things that don't make sense to me. But one of the things that I'm very, very convinced of is that Celestia doesn't have the ability to curse the physical form of something. Yeah, no worries. This has turned into like some kind of talk show where I'm like, and like, you know that what was it from? You know that meme? I think it's from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the guy talking about like the theory of some dude that doesn't exist, and he's like in front of a board with like the little red lines going from place to place. Like, that's me right now. How do we know they can't? Because also not from Tevat. Change it from Genshin to just chatting. It honestly sometimes becomes it becomes just chatting with the game in the background on the stream. This is one of those moments where I'm just cooking too hard. Humans and gods are aliens. Well, yeah, they come from outside. Humans and gods are aliens. See, that's the part that doesn't make sense to me, right? The fact that, you know what, you're right, that you're right. Who's to say that they can't just curse the physical form or give immortality, right? And we're aliens. Enka again. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't get to do that. But there's just no evidence. That's the problem, right? Even if we think that Celestia is able to apply that kind of curse, there's no evidence that it was them. That's the problem. Like, that's what doesn't make sense to me. If the heavenly principles are, as Nahida says, the first descender, which that is also only her theory. She doesn't know how to confirm that, and she has not put any confidence behind that theory, right? So in this case, the person who gives us information isn't sure that they're right. That's okay. Don't worry. You should probably revisit this when you get to this part of the story. This is like deep, deep lore that I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, wait, unknown, if you don't mind me asking, where are you in the story right now? Because like, I didn't... you're past it? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, if Celestia can trust Nahida with Irminsul, then they must be a big welcome. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. That's okay. That's okay. The lore is honestly, I like lore because, like, listen, I study ancient religion. I'm a grad student. Like, this kind of stuff, like basically, like, ancient religions are basically like humanity's lore. If you want to think about it that way, it's like this kind of stuff is like, this is like my kind of stuff. Ugh, but, Exactly. Exactly, right? That's what concerns me. That's what concerns me, Chi-Chi. So why doesn't Celestial do it? Why is there no evidence that it was the heavenly principles interfering? What do the heavenly principles truly care about? Judging from Nahida's actions, she theorized, and once again, we can't trust Nahida because she doesn't actually know, right? Remember what Nahida tried to do. You cared about the just like how I care about the hot male character. Sorry, wait, what? Nothing. Anyway. So remember Nahida tried to invoke the heavenly principles by destroying a gnosis, right? That was her theory. So Celestia only invokes, so if we extend that theory, right? If we extend that theory, exposed, I didn't say anything. If we extend that theory, we wait, what? Sorry, Dragonspine lore. I didn't do Dragonspine Chi-Chi. Wait, what? Explain that, please. I give permission for Dragonspine spoilers. Go. Where the gaze of the god does not fall. Huh? You know that moment when you understand the words you're reading, but you don't understand why, how it fits with anything else? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. The giant pillar, so the giant pillar, right? Like the one in the chasm? Are you talking like that giant pillar? Oh, don't worry, my brain overloaded a long time ago. To reach Celestia? Ugh. Why are they trying to reach Celestia? Who's they? Who's trying to reach Celestia? I'm missing the who and the why. Chi-Chi. Also, I'm kind of missing the how too. How are they trying to reach Celestia? Trying to wait, like the Fate series? Oh no. The people of Dragonspine. There were people living on Dragonspine? Ugh. Wait, oh no. What? Okay. Don't worry, I've played one Fate game that I haven't finished. I play Samurai Remnants sometimes. I still need to finish that game, and I don't worry, I don't understand Fate lore at all. I know like Holy Grail lore, Holy Grail War, and blah blah blah, and it's corrupted and blah. Like it's impossible to understand. But what do you wait? A civilization before the Archon War. Oh, are you serious? Oh no. Oh no. Right, yeah. But the Archon War happened before the disaster of Conria, right? That was like thousands of years ago. The Archon War was like thousands of years ago. Where all the potential Archon candidates fought it out and tried to gather followers and tried to become the representation of their respective element, right? I need water. Right? They are old. A civilization that existed before the Archon War. They tried to reach Celestia. A civilization existing before the Archon War. They tried to reach Celestia. There are two nails. So they're two like giant pillars, right? I think that was what it was called, right? A nail, essentially. I remember when we did it together. I remember when I helped you with it. There was like something about a nail, right? Like a nail in the says no and drop the giant pillar with elemental power. Okay. Why would they try to reach Celestia though? Why would they try to reach Celestia? Why would they try to reach Celestia? The only reason they would try to reach Celestia that makes sense to me is that they want Celestia's power. Right? Yes, that's correct. That is correct. It's the only place that seems to fit the bill. Why do we want to reach Celestia? To get power. To become the progenitors of the 7 nations. Nope, that's about as far as I get. Yeah. That's about as far as I get. Yeah, I understood that too. Okay, at least we're on the same page there, yeah. They're trying to reach the knowledge of the gods. Exactly. Right. So those giant pillars, right? Those giant pillars are there to or did not because the giant pillars are there because they didn't follow the procedure that Celestia wanted for them to reach that level of godhood, right? Well, the procedure that Celestia wanted was the Archon War. They wanted Archons to embody the elements, not these nations that were trying to do it. Why is there another in the chasm? Exactly. Why is there another in the chasm? The chasm is closely related to Kanria, right? That's why we see like all the Kanria blackguards and stuff. Yes? That is the punishment of the heavenly principles. That is the punishment of the heavenly principles. The black goop in the chasm is, I would say that that's similar to I would say that's similar to like Eleazar and the and like the corruption of the forbidden knowledge. But that fits with my theory that Celestia didn't cause the curse. Celestia dropped the pillar because Kanria caused the curse. That still supports my theory. Wait, hold on. So in the end of the day, in the end of the day, I still don't. Maybe I'm too stuck on my own theory. When did the black goop start appearing? I know it was mentioned at some point in the chasm story, but I forgot the exact timeline. Because they were mining out the chasm at some point, right? Between the Archon War. No, sorry, not the Archon War, crap. Between the Conria disaster and present day. In the span of those 500 years, there was a point where they were mining out the chasm and then they had to evacuate it. And sometime in those 500 years, this black goop started coming out. And this black goop is what corrupts the monsters and makes them go berserk. Hey. But that's, you have to remember that the father is, the father says that because that's his observation, right? His observation is that his son was turned into a hilichurl. His observation was that his son was turned into a hilichurl, right? So if the observation is that the son is turned into a hilichurl, we don't have much testimony in the way of who actually did it. It's easy to just pin the blame on gods and be like, it was the gods cursed us. So far, all we know is that the travelers came from outside of Tevat. The travelers have a constellation. The stars in the sky the skies of Tevat will always have a place for you, right? Why do you keep bringing up Welt's bathwater, Chi-Chi? What? Oh my goodness. Also, what is he bathing in that produces that kind of sludge? I don't know. We need I need a that's the key piece I'm missing is I need to know how the curse was caused, right? I need to know how the curse was caused. I need to know for certain whether or not it's Celestia that brought down the curse or if it's the same kind of curse as the forbidden knowledge. Right now I'm leaning towards the latter, that it's forbidden knowledge. And in the story of forbidden knowledge, Celestia wasn't involved at all. Time to ask Google and YouTube. Possibly. Listen, once I finish like all of the lore important stuff, we can ask Google and YouTube. Okay? This has been a very long discussion. It is 10 p.m. I would like to continue with the story. Get some water on there. Put out the fire. Let's continue the story. But this is important. I think we've I don't think we've gotten anywhere, but at least we have something to work with. We'll see what happens. Okay. Adjuster, another Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's
Oh
up
my
to you
goodness.
whether you want to believe me. All I can say
Oh
is,
my goodness.
I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh?
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
He
shared a
tricked us,
secret with
right?
you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Alright, fine. What do you want to know?
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Anything.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Crap. Oh no. Oh no. The fate visual. Oh yeah, I know it's very long. I've heard how long it is. Yeah, and like the multiple routes. I don't know if you're doing all of them though. And also, I don't know which one you're playing. Are you playing the original one, or are you playing Hollow Ataraxia? Because there's two of them. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
You doing them all? Oh, good luck.
Huh? What the? What happened?
Oh crap, he knows. No! You do not even think about doing something like that. Are you insane?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Oh no! Wait, that look. Did you see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Kadavata. Uh-oh. I think by not denying it immediately, I accidentally...
suggest you get yourselves out of here
Oh
quickly.
no!
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Oh
Luckily,
no!
Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Yeah, where's he? What did he do? Oh no. Cutscene is bad news right now. Not a cutscene right now, please. Where is he?
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Well, this can't be good. I don't want him making the game.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is
Saber was the original anime, right? I think the one from like 2006 or something,
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct,
if I remember
there may be
correctly.
some minor
I never played the
disturbances,
visual novel.
but it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone.
Crap. Yeah, okay. And then UFO Table made Unlimited Blade Works, and then the Heaven's Feel movies.
And why did he suddenly grab
Right,
onto you
right.
before?
I've watched all of it. I just never played it. Okay, Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukatavata, and the Baladier's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about the Greater Lord and focus on the Baladier. You tell Paimon what the Baladier asked you and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
Well, it's not easy, that's for sure.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
See, this is where I think the loom of fate is, right? Oh boy, have fun. This is where I think the loom of fate is. If what Chi-Chi told me is accurate, that the sky is a part of Irminsul itself. If they can change the arrangement of the stones in the sky, like the things that we wish for when we use the wish system, then they can effectively change history, right? And that would be the true identity of the loom of fate. That would be the contents of their plan, the Abyss Order's plan. Oh. Chi-Chi, I was not playing in 1.1. Once again, I was not playing in 1.1.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
Yeah, they really need to not just make lore evaporate like that from the story. That's really bad. That's really awful.
Paimon's so confused.
I think that's my one big criticism of this game is that there's so much information that I just can't. I have to hear secondhand because it simply doesn't exist in the game anymore, and it's not fair, right? It's just not fair. Like I don't even care about the rewards from the event or whatever. I want the lore. And the fact that they can't even keep the lore in the game for us to read it is just it's not fair. That's really silly. Anyway, maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Baladier's fault for causing Paimon all this...
Yai Miko confirmed it? What the heck did I miss with Yai Miko's story? Although I never did her story quests, so hee hee.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I have to hide the stuff about the Greater Lord, right? I'm just guessing.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Baladier does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation would look like. During her birthday post on YouTube, she literally spoiled the whole Sumeru Archon quest and nobody... I'm sorry? Yai Miko birthday post. What should I be Googling for this? Guys, what should I be Googling for this? Um. Um. Oh, this is someone's What do I Google for this? Just go on YouTube? I'm gonna try and find one from like the official channel. No, this is wait. This is a character demo, which I've seen already. I don't know, a lot of people like Rin. It was so long ago, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh well, that's okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess there's a reason why it was never adapted. I don't think it was adapted, or I didn't watch that anime. Yeah, it was a really long time ago then, right? I don't know what I should be looking for. This is what I mean by like can you help me look for this thing? Let me just go to Genshin's official YouTube channel. Hold on. La 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 la. Where is it?
Camera operator. That can be.
Okay. Character teaser. Character demo. Story promotion. Trailer, special program. This one? This is an official 15-second thing from. There's no dialogue. Are you kidding me? Thanks. Silhouette of a wandering kitsune. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, is it just this text? Is it the text that's important here? Let me copy the link. It was a Facebook post? Are you serious? There we go. Hello there, little one. Well, as you can see, I just finished reading this novel manuscript submitted by Yai Publishing House. The main character wakes up one day only to find himself trapped in a time loop. As the same day just repeats itself over and over again, he must find a way to break the cycle. Isn't it quite entertaining? I have a feeling this novel will be a great hit. But tell me, oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Wow. Well, thank you for sharing that. So you don't mean that Genshin is like the world? I thought you meant like the world of Genshin is a cycle, which is like, wait, hold on. But no, you were just talking about you were just talking about Act 2, where we're stuck in the Sabaru Samsara. Okay. All right. The world of Genshin is the world of Genshin in a cycle. We don't have evidence about that yet. We don't have evidence to say yes or no, right? That's true. Now that you think about it, the previous era was the first samsara, right? In Honkai Impact. If you think about it that way, I suppose. And then everything was destroyed and everything came back. So now it's in the and now it's in the first part. Spoiler, no. What? Okay. Crap. I tried. Yeah, Miko is such a jokester, right? Yeah. She totally is. You silly little fox. Trolling us as usual. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with connection to the Raiden Gokaden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will it mean that they all disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I'll take that as a no.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me either. Previous era is something censored samsara. What? Okay, probably mega spoilers, which is why you did that. All right.
So
gotcha.
How about
I'll just nod and smile.
we list all our favorite things to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. All right, Paimon will start.
If this story quest only takes 2 hours, we talked for the duration of the story quest, probably.
Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers, tea bread pancakes.
So now the story has taken double the time.
And Drayon chili chicken, almond tofu, salad.
Stop, Paimon, you're making me hungry.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
I know, right? That'd be crazy. Actually, I had a theory that they did, because if you remember the trailer with all of the different nations, at the very end, Dainsleif says that Dainsleif implies that he's going to be the final boss. Imagine. At the end of our journey, we face Dainsleif as the final boss. You guys want to see that? Is this the right one? This looks like the right one. No, this is not the right one. It's too short. You know what? Let's do it the easy way. Okay, so this is the playlist that I had for it. Let's watch that trailer again, guys. Hold on. Come on, YouTube, load faster. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Demo. Where is it? Oh, here we go. It was right at the top. I'm dumb. This is a Japanese version, though. Oh, you're in the same time zone as me. Okay.
あの戦争の続きは もう始まっている。
Why is it not in 1080?
神々は欲望の殻に7つの光を焼き付け、己の権力が及ぶものである。
Oh, we know what this flower is now too, right? It's the same flower. Yeah, it's the what was it called? The Intevon.
残骸が燃え尽き、僭越者へ警告する。神の座は汝のためのものではないと。
That throne in the sky is not reserved for you.
ここで足を
That fits with what the giant pillars, right? Nobody can reach. Nobody is allowed to reach Celestia.
千年も自由の都を守った恐竜が自由に戸惑い始める。自由の神に命じられた自由は本当の自由であると言えるのか。
We'll just rewatch all of this and compare.
契約の神は殺された。
So far, the first two fit with the story, right? Very well.
彼は全てを終わらす契約を。
And then the contract to end all contracts. That was the finale of Liyue. That fits.
将軍は不滅で、幕府の鎖国も永遠なるもの。永遠を求める神は、人々の目からどのような永遠を見出したのか。
Right. That fits with the Inazuma story. We're good there.
知恵は知恵の神の敵。知恵は無知の海に浮かぶ餌。
Implying that the academia is the enemy of the god of
学
Sumeru.
士が成した愚行に、神の知恵は異論を唱えなかった。
Exactly, because she can't make an argument against it. That fits.
正義の神は法廷の茶番の一切を
Based on what I know about Fontaine, this first statement fits. It's literally a theater.
天理を敵に回してはならないこと。
But she knows. Wait, but she knows not to make an enemy of the divine. Is that referring to the prophecy? Perhaps? Where she ends up crying on the throne alone? Nicolette mentioned that at the end of Act 2. Fontaine dissolves in water. Everyone dissolves. They'll be washed free of their sins, and then Farina will be left alone. Farina, the Hydro Archon, will be left alone, crying alone on the throne. The strongest mortal characters. Okay, the rules of war are woven in the womb. Victors will burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
勝者は再び燃え盛る。戦争の神がこの秘密を旅人に教えたのは相応の理由があるからだ。
So, the next nation, Natlan, is supposed to be a nation of war then. And there's a reason why they wage war endlessly to interesting. Okay. It's...
彼女はもう人に愛されない神。彼女はもう人を愛さない神。
Right, everything is for her ambition.
天理に反逆の旗を掲げる。
And that's the reason they're gathering the Gnosis. Right?
始まりも終わりもない永遠の中、人は夢のない安寧の一生を過ごす。されど神の視線の届かないところで誰かが夢に飢えているのだ。
There's that line again. Wait, where the god's gaze does not fall. The Cryo Archon is the Archon of love. What? You saw nothing. Okay. Okay. Sure. I saw nothing. But in the hidden corners of where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. This, the dream of dreaming thing fits more with Sumeru from what I know, but why is it here? This is almost saying like the Cryo Archon's ambition is basically making a prisoner of her own people. Her ambition to rebel against the heavens, right? I assume the heavenly principles in Celestia.
誰かが夢に飢えているのだ。人には人の誇りがある。我々は神に選ばれし者からこぼれ落ちた。
Right, yeah, that's what I just said. Yep.
世界の外から我々は世界を拒否する力を得た。
We will defy this world with the power from beyond. So this is what Scaramouche just told us. That Convia summoned someone from outside of Tevat. And that's why the Abyss Order exists, right? Because the Abyss is technically a power from beyond. Using the power from beyond to defy this world. The plan with the Loom of Fate and rewriting Tevat's fate. The mission that's yet to be finished. That's true. That's a good way to look at it too, yeah. The fact that Convia was stopped before they could realize their ambitions with the Abyss. Right. That's a good way to look at it, yeah.
今、天地に踏み切った者に
This is the part.
貴様の旅は終わりを告げようとするが、貴様はまだ最後の扉を開けていない。その旅の意味を理解しているのならば前に出よ。俺を倒せ。道を開けろと命令しろ。俺なんかよりも貴様が彼女を救うにふさわしいと証明してみせろ。
Let me go back just so that you see the text. Defeat me, command me to step aside, show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her. Or rescue him, I guess, if you're playing from the perspective of Lumine, right? So this line right here was what made me think, oh wait, Dainsleif is going to be the final boss. Where our goals align, but we're going to end up fighting him because we're trying to determine between the two of us who is more worthy to free the other twin from Tevat. Also, what's that in his hand? You see that? It almost looks like a gnosis, but it's black. What is that thing? Mind you, this is one of the very first trailers. What is that thing? Do you guys see this? Where my mouse is? You see what my mouse cursor is? What is this thing? Stop being a fighter, be a poet. Right? Yeah, this is all Dainsleif's narration. He does such a great job narrating this too. I love Tsuda Kenjiro's voice.
にふさわしいと証明してみせろ。そして全ての運命を新たに紡げ。
Hold on a minute. Hold on a hot minute here. Then the threads of all fate will be yours to reweave. Wait. Oh, that's just his scarf? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. It seems clearer in this part. Okay. Oh my goodness. It scared me for a moment though. Like I have to admit that it scared me for a moment. Hold on, let's... Yeah, it is part of his scarf, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh my goodness. All right. Well, that's that. That almost seems like yeah, it's so weird. About to unlock a massive power-up. Okay, Paimon, what's wrong? Anyway, that was a good distraction. But yeah, as you can see, the game implies that we're going to fight Dainsleif, or the trailer implies that we'll fight Dainsleif as a final boss later on in the game.
I remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting worried about the situation with the balladeer and you started listing foods.
The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Here we go again. Uh-oh. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer? That means he actually pulled it off? Going from fighting slimes to be able to control fate. So ultimately, that final line tells me that somehow we're supposed to take control of the loom of fate. Somehow. By rescuing the twin. Which is weird. Which is a weird conclusion, I know. I don't believe that conclusion that I just came to, but Saru is shot six times from the sky!
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
How do I explain this to Paimon? If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Can't explain. Let's go fast. Go, go, go. Back to Inazuma. How long did it take us to get through this just because of the lore drop? Oh my goodness. Talk to Amenoma Togo. Oh, I should claim my dailies because it's about to reset in like 2 hours. And if we talk about lore again, I'm gonna forget. Again.
Add Astro.
Give me my dailies, please. I don't care about anything else. Okay. Oh boy. The Mad Lad actually became a Genshin dev. No way. No way. Ugh. And this Mad Lad actually became a Genshin dev.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Hi, I have a question.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokaden, could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches.
Okay, I don't recognize the other 3.
Isshin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Isshin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokaden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Isshin blade.
Right, in this character story, right?
Oh yeah, we were.
Kakotsurube Isshin.
Remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokaden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale.
Right?
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life.
Oh my god.
All these years,
that poor man.
I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it.
Okay, so that's still the same.
His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokunin. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokunin. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The Raiden Gokunin legend has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Niwa still died because he was still fated to die, right? He changed... he changed, okay. He changed, himself by removing himself from the equation, but he could not. He did not change Niwa's fate. Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That is all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okay, so far, go to the Yashiro Commission. Okay. I go to the Yashiro Commission, sure. Maybe we'll stop by for some boba from Mr. Ayato's sleeve.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending
Wait, what?
all kinds of meetings and occasionally
Chi-Chi,
paying
what?
visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual.
Yeah, I didn't understand that at all, Chi-Chi.
Very much so.
Ayato's still the commissioner, Ayaka's the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashio Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that both the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often.
Wait, what?
But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Ayato is bad at cooking? Wait, what?
Miss
How bad is
Kamisato
bad?
talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how
It's a serious
talented
story,
you
yeah.
are and how much
Serious
she
enough for us to have like
admires
hours
you.
of discussion about it. I like these kinds of stories though.
I must say,
There has to be
many
some level of
things
complexity in
Inazuma
stories,
seem
otherwise
to have taken a
I'm just
turn
like,
for the
oh,
better
you know.
since you arrived here.
Oh,
So you're not just
I didn't
Miss
burn the house with my
Kamisato's
cooking.
knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Okay. Tatarasuna. Is this the world quest that I was supposed to do before the story? This is Tatarasuna, right? Tatarasuna is very fragmented. Awkward. Man, when I started this game, the Sumeru story was already done. What about the map? Where am I looking? Gigi, are you serious? Seriously? Wait, what? Oh my. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Get out of my head! Oh my god. Why would you say something like that? Oh my goodness. Yep, no, I can't. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's sus because the doctor was there, guys. That's why it looks like in Among Us. It's sus because the doctor was there. What time is it? What time is it? Unknown. Oh my goodness. And where are we going?
Do I have company?
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out?
Oh.
Let's find out. Come on.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をしずるしずる Thank you for the Padori redeem. Thank you.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were. Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth.
Goodness.
This is Tatarasuna, after all.
The great inventor Xavier.
Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna?
How should I address you? He's the best NPC?
My name's Xavier.
How much do you know about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Oh, wait, really? Wow. How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
The Among Us. Oh my goodness.
When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long
doctor?
way. How about
Okay,
that?
so that didn't change. Mechanica, looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you
Wait,
just
does it
wake
really?
up today with a sudden burning desire for historical
Interesting.
knowledge?
Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatarasuna?
Kabuki mono? No, I can't say that
Interesting.
I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Do you mean like load on the Yeah, no, do you mean like load on the Let's see. Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure,
Like on my screen, right, where the chat is.
today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter
The what?
I'll always be there for you.
All right, thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Yeah, that's weird. Echoes of history. I see something in the distance. Return to the sanctuary of Surasthana. What is that? Is that a combat trial? Is that an Oculus? Oh boy. Why are there Hydro Slimes? I can't fight Hydro Slimes with Nicolette. Are you serious?
Oz revealed thyself.
Can I drown this thing? Get out of here. Okay, close it. Ow. Ow.
Solidify.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
I have to catch a flight tomorrow, and here I am getting distracted by literally everything. Look at me go. Look at me getting distracted by everything. My flight's really early, too. I have to make sure I get up on time. Or maybe I can even just not sleep. That's an option, too, right? Oh, wow.
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
I can still damage that guy through his Hydro Shield with Nobilette. That's interesting.
Be sanctified.
I always sleep on the flight? I will. I mean, it's not a long flight. I'm not, like, leaving the continental United States. Like...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. Sitting on the flight. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad both of you agree with me. Yeah. I always sleep on the flight. Or in this case, I suppose I would be grading papers, which is a bit annoying, but you know. Wait, is this 1-1? Can I make it all 1? Or oh. Actually, I can make it all 3. Right? There we go.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Why do I have to swim to this thing, please? Oh my goodness, game. Where was the next one that I saw? Are you serious? Oh, I see it.
By royal
Solidify.
These enemies just appeared out of nowhere. Alright. Well, at least I have Novelette to... What's this, a conch? Don't know what it's for. Let's hold on to it for now. Wait. Now what do I do here? What time is my flight? It's early in the morning. It's in the morning. It's like... Yeah. That's all I'm going to say, actually. It's early in the morning. Another conch. Wait. I feel like I'm missing something. Right? Doesn't it feel like I'm missing something? I'm supposed to be activating this branch, right? Let me get a better look at everything.
Silence!
Wow, are you serious?
Let the mighty be humble.
Why are there abyss mages here?
I will have order. Stabilize.
I swear by my sword.
Okay. It wasn't too difficult. Yeah, probably. I would like to grade papers though. I'm behind on grading my papers. And I don't want, you know, people to be angry at me and be like, "Where's my paper? I want to know what my final grade is." Is it this one maybe? Let's see. Not quite. There we go. No, it wasn't this one. It's too far. I guess it's too far. Ugh. Well, now I have no idea. Yes, game. I know there's an Oculus up there. No, I'm a grad student. They want me to teach though. My university really wants me to be a teacher for some reason. But I mostly do research. So it's all those professors are going like, "Oh, you should teach like after you graduate." And I'm like, well, I don't know what I want to do with like a PhD. But I don't want to teach. I kind of don't really want to teach. You know, it's stressful. I don't think it's for me. You know what? Oh my goodness.
Oz, reveal thyself. Go as one.
I mean,
Be sanctified.
You win this battle.
Silence.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, where is it? Hold on. It could be over there. Oh, what's this? Are you a traveler? You come at a good time. I have good news. Does it involve those treasure chests? That's right, it's the treasure chests. They filled with treasures carefully gathered by me for just a little something in return. Okay, you want Mora? I don't want Mora. What I want is kind of conch. Oh, okay. If you want to open the treasure chests, bring me some of those conches. It's all down to luck. What do you think? Okay, sure. Okay, 3 per try? Sure. Only one chest? Can I open all of them? One at a time. Go ahead and take your pick. Best of luck. Right is right. Oh crap.
Let the record
Okay.
show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
Is that good? Are you collecting these conches? Bingo, I'm collecting them. I can't tell you why. Is there something special? You're so suspicious. No. I got distracted. I should do the main quest. Come back with more conches. Okay. I should go back to doing the main quest. I got distracted by the Oculus over there. I got very, very distracted. What is this stuff? Why is there all this stuff here? Okay. Oh no, this is just a chest in there. Well, yeah, I can't figure it out for now then. I have no idea. I'm kind of stumped. If I manage to figure it out later, I'll come back here. I'll come back here. Okay, anyway, let's go back and talk to Nahida. You're right. Thank you for getting me back on track. Oh my goodness.
Hey, it's them.
Oh, hi. It's you two again.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
And this might prove fruitful. Let's sure.
Time? What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Okay, rude.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Uh-oh. Let's see, an eccentric mechanic from abroad, wait, this all seems like it's the same. Except, Oh, here we go. Mentioned the word outsider. Yeah, Kabuki Mono, Kabuki Mono, doesn't appear anymore. Wait, really? The mechanic, yeah. So now the mechanic came to light. Before, the mechanic wasn't even mentioned here.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
I'm so glad they highlighted this stuff. Okay. Miyazaki hid his grin upon hearing this. Niwa released the lizard. Was that of one from abroad? Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe they had to go to class or something. Let's see, like a falling sphere, black cloud reached the bottom of the boat. Oh yeah, so now it's the mechanic that takes the place of the Kabuki Mono. A second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the lick, Chi-Chi. Thank you. The content has changed and the effect of tampering with the information in Nerman's soul. The Balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma.
Yeah, if Chi-Chi wants to lurk, let them lurk, okay? Sure, let's tell them.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You tell the 2 writers what you learned about the Raiden Gokaden and Tatarasuna's history.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Oh, fun.
Well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least
it's
by the
Yu-Gi-Oh! Unknown, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why Chi-Chi calls it Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. That's one way to I suppose that's one way to put it. Oh my goodness. That's very funny. Also, I heard on Hoyo Lab there's like a big chest up on the tree. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry, but this is important. I heard there's a chest on the tree. Was I lied to? I hope I wasn't lied to. Oh, well, there's an Oculus. Ah! Pure skill? Ooh. I guess I was lied to. Darn. Or maybe I'm not looking at the right places. I could have sworn the picture was like they said they were in Sumeru City. Oh man, I have to look for the Hoyo Lab post again. There is a chest on the tree. Okay, I'm blind. I'm blind. You know the saying, VTubers are blind. I'm kidding. Not all VTubers are blind. It's just me, isn't it? Where is it? I need glasses. I am wearing... I wear glasses sometimes. I am wearing them now. I usually wear... Oh, I see it. Wow.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm blind. As long as it's not those weird ones that Paimon used in Act 1 of the Fontaine story. Those were weird. They came with like they came with like a mustache too. They look like made Paimon look like she was in some kind of comedy show.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time any changes to Irmin's will affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
What's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There was once one named Balladeer created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. And again, finally, he entered Irmin's soul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irmin's soul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irmin's soul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Tivat. That's why there's no information about her in Irmin's soul. And it also explains
all this we know
from
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 the Sumeru story. Yep.
Anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when
Something
you
related to Venti saves us in every region. Wait, what?
What? I have a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't see why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this puzzle once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. If I still remember the question he asked me, specifically in my hesitation, gave him his answer. Oh, you mean like some animos? Oh my goodness! Wow. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukadavata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell him that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option and yet...
It changed the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense.
Well, yeah.
Every part of it.
In Act 1, right? Yeah.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irmin's soul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irmin's soul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What's
it
this?
turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Strangely, the information presented to you is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Who wrote it?
This matches everything I
I
said.
authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol
It's
for
fate for them
something
to
else.
save the world. That's an interesting way to put it.
So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the
Yep,
Kabuki
so
Mono
it
in the
seems,
record
based on
will have been
this.
changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Incredible! What a great idea!
Interesting.
Sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. the kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
Wow.
This is not just the Balladeer
Chips and hot sauce sounds great right now.
This is very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Venti owns a dragon. Zhongli owns a toad. What? A owns a fox. Nahida owns a cat. And Farina owns a Valette? What? I have complaints about the last one, Chi-Chi. It seems like the other way around. Novelette exists to keep Farina in check. Farina is the gremlin. It's more like Novelette has a gremlin in his courtroom. Oh my goodness. I mean, wow. Just wow, Chi-Chi. Just wow. Oh my goodness. Chips with hot sauce does sound great though, but it would ruin my sleep, so I'm gonna resist that temptation.
To become a god, he was experimented on.
I hope you enjoy your chips and
modified
hot sauce.
countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Go eat noodles? I could go eat some noodles too.
Information about the descendants, and although he was
I have udon. You know, like the packaged udon. The packaged. I don't know if you've ever seen like the packaged udon, but I have those packaged udon things in the fridge.
Was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather. We erased an Archon from the tree in Act 4, or Act 5 of Region 4.
It sounds like
yeah.
I wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still,
Ooh.
he doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is
Those rice noodles is udon rice. Is it?
We look, we see,
I know
and
rice
we
noodles,
comprehend,
yeah.
But the question still
I love
troubles
rice
us.
noodles. And the double spicy. I get like double spicy, triple spicy.
So the answer is
I
not
love it so
everything.
much.
People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what
Ooh,
you did
I've never
all
had that
along.
before. That sounds really good.
That's right. Cheer up. How about we get something to eat. We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
The Kapikimono's finale.
Remembers all that, but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
I know how to get to the Grand Bazaar. Honestly, Sumeru City itself is a maze. I'm terrible at navigating. At least I've been to the Grand Bazaar multiple times now, so I know that if I just jump down, I can make it right. There we go. Let's get some food. Food definitely helps cheer us up.
What should we eat first?
I guess. I mean, teach them about Genshin lore? Yeah, okay. Very, very funny. I have a nagging feeling like something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting. I guess I don't hang out in Fontaine City that much.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
We hang out, most of the story has taken place outside of the city, right? Although, I guess here too, yeah. I feel like a lot of the story has us coming back here, specifically in the city though, so I know how to get around here. Like, I know how to get to the Grand Bazaar. That's about it. Sorry, it's just, give me a minute, I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well,
I feel like they should have put a teleport waypoint down here. That would have helped. Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It's something about Irminsul and deleting yourself. Katavata, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Yeah, that's it. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to delete for her? There would be no point. The dancer?
All of a sudden.
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Katavata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is,
Excuse me,
what happened
boss.
to him?
There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
What?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and
No
ran off.
way!
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
He's so well-mannered.
You know him or something?
That guy's the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself
He's so
get distracted.
charming.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed
Is
to
he
take on
finally a
an
human?
outsider like
I don't
me.
know.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck.
but I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Awkward. Oh, okay, he's just gone. He's gone. Like, I can just go run after him. Oh, hi, doggy. I'm sorry. Where did he go?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush!
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Uh-oh.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Awkward.
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yeah, you are right. We've been following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yeah.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
All right.
And let's return to the city.
Huh.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Okay, well, let's bring him back to Nahida. Wait, what do you set the path ablaze? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about, Chi-Chi?
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden
Right? He's so different.
In the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell Lesser Lloyd Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Oh boy. Well,
Oh, okay. I see.
he's an
You
isekai
want to tell me,
protagonist.
but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think about where to
If
start.
it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Did he now? I
gave everything
see.
I had. But it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Actually, yeah, he probably would. Let's see, we were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Well...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for.
Oh yeah, what happens to the seat of Scaramouche? Right?
What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to
which word did you mean to substitute with left? Wait, did Wanderer just appear this second Scaramouche? Because when I responded to that one, I was like, yeah, well, I was thinking about what happens to the seat of, Scaramouche, the Harbinger, in the Fatui, right? And I think it was brought up in the story too, like...
Oh, good point. Given your...
Sorry, I just didn't understand the chain of messages in chat just now.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay, let's enter the memory. Oh, okay. Well, Scaramouche erased the concept of himself, but he couldn't erase himself, is how I understood it. Right? He erased his involvement in those events.
Right now,
yeah.
you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
So,
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an
Yeah.
immersive experience.
So they're the same person.
It's a good thing we came along.
But,
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me
Right.
get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Nice.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
I mean, I have people knocking on my door to give me food, or to call me downstairs to get food during my streams. So I think it's a nice thing. Otherwise, I would just not really I would just stream and not really
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh. I almost shocked myself.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Oh, this is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Hey, food is good. You should enjoy
I
it.
heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
This is what we saw in the
all the time,
in the
just
main
like
story, right?
Then mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup.
Oh wait, I read calzone. Wait, what is that? What did you mean to type? I read the word calzone, like food, because I'm hungry. What is a cologne? Coloni, or how? What is that?
Stayed in their straw
Huh?
hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After
Wait.
leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey!
Oh, cologne! You spelled it wrong, yeah. Okay, no wonder I got confused. Yeah, that's spelled wrong.
Me we could be family.
Yeah, I remember this part was in the main
We're no
story.
different from Niwa and all the others.
Yeah, definitely not. Oh, hi, Sucrose. Hi. Yeah, no, cologne is spelled funny. It's like COLOGNE,
The voices have gone.
I think.
It looks like the memory ends here.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Read the main story, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong. That's okay. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Ah! Yeah, I legit, like, I'm hungry, so my brain filled in a letter Z somewhere, and I thought you wrote calzone. And I was like, wait. I had to go back and read all of those messages.
My path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
So this is the part where they decided that so I remember in the first part of the story, the doctor was like, okay, well, we're going to test this new guy and see if he's worthy of joining us, and if not, we'll break him. So the Jester's conversation is them deciding that they were going to use the Balladeer rather than, you know, destroy him. Aha! That looks suspicious. Okay. This is like the... And this is where we met... This looks like the Delusion Factory.
This place is dark.
You named him... Wait, you get to name him? Wait, what?
It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Ah, it is the Delusion
In
Factory.
The original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these
You
incompetent
named him
fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from belittling
That's why
your
you keep
subordinates?
saying it
You might
Pandango
not
instead of
want to admit
Fandango.
it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong
I like all
suit.
your names.
For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so.
I mean...
But I still think you need to hear it.
Oh man, do I
Don't
have to come
start
up with a
thinking
name
you're
for him?
invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this
Penguin.
chaotic mission. But you, being tossed out like trash.
Actually, I think I might have an idea for a name. I'll hold on to it and hope I don't forget.
Time you were here?
Hi,
That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed.
Hi, Kusugi. Thank you. Thank you for the hat guy comment.
Still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
It doesn't seem like the... It doesn't seem like the Harbingers really respect him
Who
either.
does she think she is?
Yikes.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
That's not a me question. Does anyone know?
Please don't worry about me.
Do I only get
Why are
one
you
chance?
staring at me in
Oh,
silence?
whoops.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Let me look at me. Just...
Silence!
You can't run from death.
Jeez. Yeah, it's just like this is just like a recap of his whole history, right? You can, but it's only one.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that,
I think I have an idea for a name. For once in my time streaming, I have an idea for a name.
Difficult to further
and don't worry,
refine
it's a funny one.
I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
You will know when I get to name him.
Gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I mean, you would also have to understand my sense of humor, though. I don't know if you guys will find it funny, but I'm willing to take a gamble on this one.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rikadavata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny? Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too? Right, because it goes back to the thing about their destiny is written, right? But that's so... But then, right, because then who is this in front of me without their sins? If their destiny is already written in Irminsul.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more.
He erased his own destiny, but he couldn't erase himself.
But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him
That
free.
looks painful.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm
Yikes.
concerned.
That would be a big yikes.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh, do I have to fight this boss again? Uh-oh.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Whoa, okay. Okay, he got a vision. Okay, I see.
This is trying my patience.
Oh wait, wait, how do I use this character again?
Questions?
Well, he's rude again.
Feeble human.
Oh, whoops.
Behold.
Oh, how do I use this? Wait.
Significant past. Squall Fury. That's far enough. At my command, you shall fall.
Okay, well, that lets me dodge stuff. He steps on it. That's so wild.
Feeble human.
You forgot how good this part was? Honestly, with the lore bomb that took me like 2 hours of conversation, this was a great story. This was a great story, honestly.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Well, he's back.
There's that tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Wait, huh? Paimon, you shouldn't know what.
But it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry.
You're gonna want that
I'm
Wanderer
harsh on
build?
myself and everyone else.
Yeah, it's the default one
Just
that
the
they
way I
gave me
am.
for the trial. Now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Me, myself, but not I.
Welcome back,
Jeez.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer
After
anymore?
learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish.
Right.
What you were looking
And the
for
theory, the
is
prevailing
complete
theory right now,
annihilation.
right, is that's exactly what the
But
Abyss
this
Order
is
wants to
just a
do.
fantasy.
Hence the Loom of Fate.
Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not
Right,
heed your will.
okay.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd
What?
acquire
Chi-Chi, what?
Why would you go to such lengths?
Long
You trying to
orange
ruin me
of
too?
mine.
In all honesty, your past
That was
experiences
pretty
have made
funny.
you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
She is very clever, yes.
In that way.
Yes.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
I think as the story with Nahida went on, my admiration for her just grew and grew.
What exactly happened before
she's
and
just such
after
an
that
impressive
point?
character.
I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information...
Kokomi too, yeah.
Why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world...
Yeah, I wasn't playing during the limited time event quest.
Can never be changed, which is why
Are you talking about,
in the human world.
Which one was it?
Everything that you feel is
you could probably
real
talk
and
about the
lasting.
limited quests. It's not
Whatever
like
is
I'll...
missing in you will not
It
be
seems
made
like it's not like I'll have a chance to experience them.
Human is to live with imperfections.
The contest.
You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
I may have heard about this one. Which one was it?
Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
The limited quest, Chi-Chi, with
Even
Skirmish, apparently.
You're just bearing your feelings.
Comic-Con.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. Money and a sassy
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Awesome.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Sassy That's a very interesting way to put it.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to... Ooh.
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all...
Alright, I don't know if you guys will understand my sense of humor, but here we go.
Have you got anything?
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's rules and disclaimers. Number of times you can... Yep, do not... Yeah, okay, yep. Don't be silly about it. Okay, edit the name. There you go. Get it? Does anyone get it? Does anyone actually get it? No, not the planet, not the planet Mercury. No. It's Queen, yep. Kissy got it. Freddie Mercury. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Yeah? Is my sense of humor really that bad? Guys, please, no. Oh, that's a good one? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sucrose. Freddie Mercury's the lead singer for Queen. Chi-Chi. Google. You know, the band that wrote Bohemian Rhapsody, the song where the Scaramouche to the Fandango comes from.
Are you sure?
Am I sure? Yes, this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
We will rock you.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future
Oh my
path will change
goodness.
accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they
Any
are
villain called the
about
doctor.
connection
Yeah,
between
usually.
Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please.
I don't
tell
know how
them
much you
that
know
I was
about
the one
Honkai Impact,
responsible for
but
the
there's a
Raiden
joke
Gokuden's
running in my
Even
stream.
though the events have been erased from the world,
I'll type it.
they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
It's a running joke in
That
this
is up to
stream.
you.
And it's based on, it's from Honkai Impact.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
I'm not gonna respond to that. I'm
What's
not
that
gonna
look
respond
for?
to that, Mercury.
Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye,
Oh,
Last
okay.
Lady. And you too.
He's gone.
With as few spoilers as possible, there's a guy named Auto Apocalypse, and he's very, very sussy. And he shows up in Honkai Star Rail as a dude named Rocha. But in Honkai Impact, he has like a bunch of clones of himself.
Everything that's happened, he doesn't seem
And he's
quite
lived for a
peaceful.
very long time, too. So, yeah. Compared to the Torre. Let's see. There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Did we do it? Are we done? Did we finish the story quest? Whoa, this is taking a while to load. Wait, really? That's hilarious.
You mean because everyone else in the
Right.
story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a
no, I
dream.
don't know them.
On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
How ironic that he heard that as return to the resting place. Wait. Okay. I'll just teleport. Yeah, I don't know any people if you're talking about them, but I'm taking notes silently. Aw, thank you, Sucrose. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. I apologize for that joke. I apologize for that joke.
About time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger.
But really, that is very sweet of you. Thank you. First up, Paimon, I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. Ooh, right. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is it still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Wait, who is that?
I know
Yep.
why you are troubled.
Yeah.
Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
You forgot details. Ooh.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Wait.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else...
Thank you, Chi-Chi. Mage N.
Animal runs into
So one of the I forgot what the name was already. It was German.
The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase. Is it
So
not?
even if the events leading up to something doesn't necessarily mean
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you
yeah,
see
you can look it up.
is true.
I should
What is
know this because
unseen
it was from
is
an event
but
and
an
I had to watch the
illusion.
cutscene for it because I didn't do the event. I wasn't around for that. Everything else is an illusion. Believe in only what you see.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Everything isn't. Believe only in what you see. Everything else is an illusion. Trust your memories.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground.
Mona's mask.
Did Paimon go get someone to clean it up? Feels
Can
wrong
you
just
remind
leaving
me
it there.
at some point to do Mona's story quest? I haven't touched it. I haven't touched like any of the I'm missing a lot of stuff. I'm going to move Mona's story quest up in priority. Mona's master is B. Why did they? Okay, they refer to themselves as letters or something now. Okay. Appellative stroke. What is that? Let's claim the rewards. Caribert. Act 1 of Fontaine. Act 2 of Fontaine. So next time we'll be doing Act 3 of Fontaine. And then. Oh. Okay. So is it supposed to be B or N, guys? My stuff expired. Okay, so this is for... Oh, this must be for changing Wanderer's name again, right? All right, we finished, guys. Let's use up the wishes before I log off for today. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I have a flight to catch tomorrow. I'm leaving at 8 a.m. and I have to be at the airport for a flight at 10 a.m. Okay, or sorry, 11 a.m. My bad. At 11 a.m. according to a ticket. So I'm going to be at the airport early just because it takes a while, especially on the holidays, right? It's technically close to the holidays. So a lot of people will be traveling. I don't want to get caught up in a long line and miss my flight, so I need to go to sleep. Yeah, Clee's mom, Alice is... Oh, it's just the first letter of their names. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh my goodness. Okay. So if Alice is A, yeah, okay. So someone named B, and then there's someone... Oh, look, it's a purple. An eye of perception. Wonderful. I need to do this. I need to pull on the gacha before I leave. This is very important. Oh my goodness. Okay, we didn't get anything. We got an Eye of Perception. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. All I got was the Eye of Perception. Also, Padoru. Hashire sori yo, kaze no yo ni, tsuki mihara, shizuru, shizuru. Thank you for the Padoru redeem right at the end of stream. Oh my god, I still didn't get anything. Okay. Did I? Okay, I already bought everything. Yeah, I already bought everything. Oh no. Guys. All right. Well, right. So, I really need to get to sleep like right away so that I can wake up on time. It's almost 1 a.m. Please. There's a timer on it for a reason unknown. All right. Okay. So, what was I saying? Right, I need to go to sleep. So unfortunately, I won't be able to raid anyone. I simply won't. I simply cannot stay awake for that. I need to get to sleep. I will try to post a schedule for next week in Discord. Either tomorrow or Monday. Depending on how yeah, depending on thank you, yeah, thank you for stopping by. Depending on how long it takes me to get settled in like the dorm and stuff for the conference, I usually post events. I'll post them as events in the Discord. So Discord will notify you of the event if you follow the event on Discord. But yeah, next week, I think for now it's going to be Tuesday. It's going to be Honkai Impact. I'm going to finish the Jedi event and chapter 25 of the main story. Then Friday. Okay, thank you, Sucrose. I'll see you around. Bye. Yeah, on Friday is going to be Star Rail. Yeah, let's play Star Rail. Why not? And if there's not enough stuff to do in Star Rail, we can do something else too. On Saturday, we're going to try our best to do the main story for Fontaine, acts 3 and 4 together in one stream. Yeah, 3 and 4 together in one stream. And then the week after that, that's the week between Christmas and New Year. I want to do something in voice. I'm not sure yet. We might have a karaoke. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Let me think about that a bit. Ooh, you haven't done any Fontaine? Oh, that'll be fun and crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fontaine was wild. The first 2 acts of Fontaine was so wild. Like,
water comes
no spoilers, but I laughed so hard when the Traveler posted their theory, and I was like, wait, that's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I see. Yeah, it'll be very interesting then for you. I would recommend you do acts 1 and 2 if you would like to follow along. But yeah, Fontaine on Saturday. Maybe Genshin on Friday too. If we do stuff in Star Rail and it's like, okay, there's not really much to do. Yeah, and that way we can like tackle any events since Genshin's getting updated soon, right? So we can tackle the events on Friday and then do the main story exclusively on Saturday, and it'll be great.
I see the value in my own.
And then next week,
but I also see the meaning in
Elysian
all
Realm.
the endeavors of the people
The week after, right? The week after that, Elysian Realm, maybe? No, wait. Maybe Elysian Realm. I'll think about Elysian Realm in Honkai Impact, but definitely I want to do the new content in Star Rail because Star Rail will be updating Christmas week. Okay? and we will do Act 5 of Fontaine at the end of the year, right on the 30th of December, right before New Year. That's what I'm planning, okay? All right, thank you everyone for coming. Like I said, the schedule will be up whenever I feel settled enough that I'm not like stressing out about the conference and grading papers. If you guys stayed up, make sure you get some sleep, get food and water if you need it, and I will see you in voice at some point. Maybe on Sunday I'll be in voice, maybe. But yeah. Did anyone write that down? Nope, no need to write it down. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I will see you next week, everyone. Bye. Thank you for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful night. And I will see you next week. Goodbye.